Welcome back. Last left off, we finished up chapter 3. So, let's get back to it.
This is ridiculous!
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this! The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
Bro.
You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it!
So, grow an unreasonably large ego. Got it.
Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
And you're not even gonna help. Cool. God.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
This wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population!
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what. What? Etwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
Well, because then there would be problem, not problems.
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
I knew it! This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh, what nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Capital Edith, or Capital Calvert, Edith, 5th District. Abaco. Aramis Academy. Class 1A, 6th period. History of the Republic. Over 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. As of Calvar, the vast empire in east of Urian had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the upteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against instant justice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of a democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular. Before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites at the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, but for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the Philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Of her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence it once had in the field of art cannot be... Wait, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Homeroom after class. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is the test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That'll be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. The Racing looks so pretty, I can't wait. Longport or Meltham wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after the film festival they just had. talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? You got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maid woman? Or, oh, are you concerned she's gonna get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Ren.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, I guess. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anywhere? Crossbell like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
Just a few. Just a few too many people in the local government. Also, her biological family lives there. But as far as I'm aware, she still hasn't told them and doesn't plan to do so. Or hasn't told them that she's alive and doesn't plan to do so, to my knowledge at least.
I visited Longport and Arasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh. You mean... I have a feeling that's where... I mean, it's pretty obvious with how this is being set up. That's where we're heading in the second half of the chapter. October 18th, 12:08, 11:03 a.m. Disaster protocol.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize
profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, there you are! Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah. Your core used cards to get around too, right? Your Pup's car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Leno, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet. Driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. I have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we could smooth right over the sand dunes with our bad. Really? I never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a prompt. So the most important tweak you need to do is the suspension, right? And what's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Alcine this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality. It's excessive to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pissed me off that he conveniently sent it just as I was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I had a brother who left our corps and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. No, it's possible. Well, he's got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. And yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Monmar. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. He's already wrapped up all our pain in the ass paperwork too. We should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. It's a big help having you here. You're not an assistant as much as a superhero, but I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so don't need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well, you just want to excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. Want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. Oh, it goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so is Agnes. Our mobile staff's just been updated, and I want to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I give it a whirl. I don't know, it'd be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two up to round us out. First off, we'll be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick them. Let's use more powerful cards. Oh, interesting. Let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? Use it from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. And lead the way. Spots left here. Is Tech the new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the virtual combat simulator that Mario Company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? Sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed. It connects each of your Zyphos in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitter. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the simulation, even if it's just a situation, even if it's just a simulation. Nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on the top of our game.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Deploying shards! Have some more!
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose!
Too slow!
Aaron! There we go!
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Get out of here!
Perfect chance!
Have some more!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I'll take you on! Grab the light! White heel! Thank you!
I'll take that.
Aaron!
Have some more!
Engaging shield!
My move now.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more. They're down. You'll pay for that.
Here's some extra.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You won't get away.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You won't get away.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're open. I'll take you on. Grant of light. White heel.
Thanks,
you.
I'll take that.
Aaron.
Have some more. Barry, now.
Van. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
No, not now. Do your worst. There. You saved me.
Go time. Activating skill. Have some more. Here goes.
Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang.
Boost gauge
Moving
limit
van.
crushed.
Gotcha. Go time.
Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep moving, Van.
Time for the main event.
Time for you to focus. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
This is your chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Too slow. Go time.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Go time.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You've got this, Agnes.
I'll take you on. Flames protect us. Grant of light. White heel.
I'll take that.
Then. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Aaron.
Blink and you'll miss.
Boost gauge
Moving,
limit
Van.
crushed.
Brace yourself. They're down.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Yes. Activating drive.
You'll pay for that. Gotcha.
There. Yes.
It's go time.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
There.
Thank you.
Barry, now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignite.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Give me power! A chance! Grant them life! White heal!
Thanks, I'll take that. A chance! Go time!
You're open! Perfect chance! Ha, yeah.
Like hell you are! It's go time!
Activating
Skill. Soar for me! Here goes!
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. A chance! Gotcha! Yes, I've gotten rusty.
A chance! Ha!
I owe you one.
Here goes! I've got this! Mary! Ha! Yeah!
Bring it on! Too slow! Like hell you are!
Engaging shield! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Go time! Take that, you ass! A chance! There! Keep moving, Van! All you, Agnes!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss. Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss. You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive!
Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
You'll pay for that! Gotcha!
I won't give up!
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
A chance! Grant them life! White heal!
I owe you. I'll take that.
Mary!
Too slow!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
You're open! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Ban! Give them your all!
Gotcha! Bring it on! Too slow! Get out of here! You'll be sorry for that!
Here's some extra!
You've got this, Agnes!
Grant them life! White heal!
I owe you. I'll take that.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I won't give up! Blaze! Give me power!
A chance! This'll hurt. It's over! It's go time!
You're open! I won't give up!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the... Yes! What should I do?
Activating skill.
Here I come! Ha!
You'll pay for that. This'll
Certain arts will
hurt.
work better. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! You'll be sorry for that!
Here's some extra.
Like hell you are!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Yes. Grant them light. White heel.
I owe you. I'll take that. Like hell you are! Bring it on! Gotcha! It's go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Fairy, now!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Aaron.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it!
There we go. Single, huh? Damn shame. Man, had a rockin' wife I had to get on the way. And he was still thirsty. Talk about blowing a lead, dumbass. Kid like you shouldn't have to settle for that. Thought about opening up again? Find yourself a real big fish? Well, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. It's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. It's like somebody's got a sight on me. Adios almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite lucky lady to have such a wonderful company. You get Grandpa over there to nix the daggers, and he's gonna give himself a stroke at this rate. And I figure we can talk on some more once he's out of earshot. Aaron is such a sweet young man. I can tell that he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for when you get back.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon!
You're looking for Yume? She's out. She's on delivery duty, just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette made. Just hope she doesn't trip, or get lost, or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. This is back today, huh, Pops? Oh, Yume's running errands? That's pretty exciting. So Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble. Got it? Any shady-looking fella only gets within 10 hours, you're not coming to next week for me. She'll be fine. You don't get guys like that around here much.
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
Reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Oh, I forgot about the radio.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Following some disorder on the day of the awards ceremony, the successful Tharbad Film Festival's parade concluded without further incident. The dance numbers and tag team performances with popular actors was well received both at home and abroad. Another festival is planned for next year. Radio Network. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Grab your sweaters because autumn is finally upon us as temperatures begin to fall over the next few days. Clear skies are expected today for Edith and the rest of the country in what's shaping up to be a mild but cozy day.
Thanks for the update. Edith Radio Network. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Traffic heading toward the Chardon district on the Edith Expressway has stopped due to a rear-end collision. Drivers should also be aware that traffic will be restricted around the Grand Circuit during mornings over the holiday due to the filming of a movie.
That's all we have for now.
Alrighty.
Radio Network.
Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing.
And
yet.
now
Check
we
it
bring
out.
you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Out here in the morning.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Grab your sweaters because autumn is finally upon us as temperatures begin to fall over the next few days. Clear skies are expected today for Edith and the rest of the country in what's shaping up to be a mild but cozy day.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Back to my youth. Anybody else feel the chill? Quiet, all of you. Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in old.
Okay. Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
Hey, you see that? I'm George David Walter Huckleberry, the financial wonder kind, who turned his company into one of the year's very best consulting firms. Thank you for your time, Mr. Huckleberry. I'd like to ask you about your approach to investments with your personal dealings. Oh, my aching back is all such a pain. We've just on home already. Limping old man, hang in there. Oh, I didn't know about all that. I thought it was Stravers retiring. In other circles, he's Walter Huckleberry, financial guru and revered consultant to hedge funds the world over. Things somewhere. Oh, stop it. No fan of the spotlight. Got it. You kids leave me be. You can relax when you're all staring at me like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. The reporter's just doing his job. Act like an adult, will ya? So as I understand it, even after achieving such success as an investor, you continue to live a humble lifestyle in Old Town? Does you really need to scrutinize me? Let me live my life in peace, damn it. Interesting song playing on the radio there. Magical Girl Elisa theme. Okay. Daybreak Film Festival ends in a resounding success. Daybreak Film Festival, held just the other day, ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. Many attendees were delighted by director Salvatore Gaudi's focus on the entertainment aspect of cinema, which included some dramatic surprise performances, with one attendee commenting, "Really managed to differentiate itself from the mess of the film festival, and showed the diversity of entertainment in the Republic." As the on-set reporter, I bore witness to the excitement of the scene, enthusiastic reactions to the special performances, and with many voices calling for an encore of the festival. That said, we cannot forget the unfortunate newscasting. In the dark cloud of the joy of this event, and the problems that arise because of it. Even before the festival opened, Gaspar Dillon, president of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance with his will. However, the details of cause of his death had not yet been revealed. We must express doubts regarding the almost riotous excitement that spread in the latter half of the festival. Local law enforcement involved in security were also surprised by the aggressive enthusiasm of the attendees, which is some worried about the overall safety and planning of the event. Despite this, I'm sad to see it go. Of course, even with the sadness preceding it, the festival was still exceptionally well received. There was plenty of excitement for the future of the Tharbad Film Festival. Still, we can't entirely dismiss the lingering shadows of the event. There are some unconfirmed rumors of an increase in troubling incidents, especially among visitors to Tharbad during the preparations for the festival. Taken as a whole, perhaps we could use these difficulties surrounding the Tharbad Film Festival to make the next one even better. Patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates. Troubling Verne CEO Bruce sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the Orbital automobile makers Red One and Etwas, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Verne Company. To give some background, recently Red Star has begun using engine coolant technology to reduce engine load on their larger trucks. Since it was discovered that this technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etwas has been using to extend the road life of their Orbital vehicles since last year, Etwas filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Verne umbrella, it is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time, and it is the responsibility of Verne's headquarters to coordinate with their various affiliates. However, since Professor LaToya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant to the group, problems such as these have been on the rise, and it's clear that coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Townsend stated, "This is nothing more than an internal dispute within the Verne Company, and will have no impact on our customers. We've already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible. He heavily emphasized that this was merely a temporary issue and would not in any way hinder the company's overall activities. However, the Verne Company may not have time to deal with internal issues if external demands such as orders from the government keep increasing. Now is the time they need to appear as unified and reliable as possible. Leadership skills of Verne's headquarters and their CEO will be put to the test once again." Is the Verne Company developing a next-generation weapon? Sources close to the Verne Company have stated that the company is currently developing a brand new next-generation weapon, the likes of which the Republic Army has never seen. Though details are scarce, what we do know is that this weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republic Army, and is related to the technology currently used for the Cypher combat ordnance. Thinking back to recent weapon developments, we've had the Panzer soldiers of the Empire, which began to see use during their Civil War. Before that, there were military airships deployed by Liberal to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. Use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of Empire Store's Military Academy, where the latter has seen use in militaries across the continent, including the Republic Army. Despite how common they may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered in new eras of warfare. The Verne Company and Republic government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvert, including combat ordnance made without reliance on the Epstein Foundation, and are showing some promising results. The development of a new next-generation weapon seems to be a natural expansion of this trend, though we are most likely quite a ways away from an official announcement. We have great expectations for the changes this new weapon will introduce to the national defense of Calvert. Beware a new generation of scams and shady deals. Recent news has seen a worrying increase in new types of scams and unscrupulous business practices being reported, especially in the capital. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance fraud or pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the diversification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the first example is Orbital net fraud. In the past few years, the Orbital net has spread rapidly across the continent, and unlike in its early days when it had a small user base of just specialists, its many services are now more readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to this rapid spread, the users of today are not fully educated on the systems of the Orbital net. Orbital net fraud targets the gaps in users' understandings to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain ERA. With regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused on the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. One could make an argument that these scams partially stem from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labor in Calvert. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of ERA and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labor in legally gray industries or as fall guys in fraud schemes. I'm feeling targeted. Victims recruited this way often say they had no idea what they were doing when they found themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. A representative from Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, and do some objective research. Be especially careful of any opportunities received that are worded in such a way that they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of a shared mission. Nafs added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as the mere taken in the schemes often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens may feel they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. However, in the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in our rapidly developing modern society. For now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious or that sounds too good to be true. If something like that comes your way, take a step back and discuss it with the police, the Bracer Guild, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Listen up, newbies. I have a mission for you. We have a deserter in our midst. Our orders are to find them and bring them to me. Their punishment will tickle them to death. Mwahaha. Their target's name is a toy. Don't let them get away. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you guys are really getting into the roles, huh? Like little movie stars. Shh, guess what's coming up? Quite the actor, Sheena.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I'm kind of tired of running around. I'm playing so much lately. The next book of my favorite series just came out. I can sneak away and read it while they're out playing. I see. So this mission is a little more than a front. It's a little more than a front. You make it make sense when you say it like that. Sergeant, I would like permission to use my trusty steed, Caliber 1, for this mission. You have my permission. Be careful when riding with two people. Yes, ma'am. As long as I've got Caliber 1, there's nothing I can't do. Woohoo! Private Harry, are you listening? Be careful. This is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw up. Oh, so, Harry's living at my house right now. So every day we get to play. It's the best thing ever. He's supposed to be a new recruit, remember? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I gotta go. See you guys later. Have fun. Oh, what is it, citizen? I don't have any business with you today. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is.
Oh! Why, hello.
Where did I go wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Think about that child of mine. If I hear he's causing trouble, I'm finding him and dragging him back home myself. Brenda's son seems to be quite the handful. He's had issues for a while now. Not a place to butt in, though. I understand your concerns. I can only hope to resolve their troubles. My husband died when the boy was still young, so I had to raise him all on my own. I know it was tough for him, but I just don't understand what led him to all this. I'm thinking too much. I've got work to do, damn it. Just gotta get it off my mind. Need anything, let me know.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Right.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but... How'd the word spread so fast? Sorry, Van, all sold out. Better luck next time. Ah, damn, just my luck. It may be prudent to visit earlier in the morning, henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit the trust myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks. You know me too well, Rosette. Real proud to have an ace concierge like you. Wow, she's like a super secretary. I've got a lot to learn. Is that making good use of her time? Sorry, sold out super quick today. I make them with my special homegrown mints. I had Jess and Carol taste test them, and they both gave double thumbs up. Give them a try when you get the chance.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Oh, right, they're here.
What's next?
I'll take very good care of it.
This is gonna be the first chapter where I'm the ones given during the day.
Very well.
What do I do?
Well...
I heard last week's festival at Daybreak turned it into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that saw an entire hotel occupied. It does bring me back. You know, I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and lived it up. Anyway, my back be damned. Good morning, everyone. As been told, I found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. I'm often greeted by passerby. Says I water the plants here. I deeply appreciate the sense of community. Now then, you've taught me a better method for potting plants. I need to give it a try. Whatever makes you happy. Indeed, I lead a busy life, but well and truly fulfilled. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm happy to listen. Reset. Please. Thank you.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. You're the maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. I didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been temporarily assigned to Upgrade Solutions as their on-site concierge. In truth, though, I'm beholden to the Marduk Company. I see. I don't really see, though. It's a touch confusing. So a concierge as in, is that like a special service? I've noticed those kinds of things have cropped up more often here, like a delivery service, cleaning service, that sort of thing. Flew right over her head. It did. Her job description isn't very clear, in fairness. I do a thorough cleaning every so often myself. It won't do to let dust colonize the chapel. Oh, right. On the topic of deliveries, Paulette asked me if I wanted a lunch delivered today, and she says you may will be making the delivery. Oh, that bundle of sunshine just can't get here fast enough. I need to tidy up before she gets here.
Welcome! Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Ben, what's that? Thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with Zyphus and those kinds of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shared engineering especially is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you should you find things unclear. And whatever I can't answer it is a main office call away. Thanks. And I knew Bardic was high-tech, but that's something else. And you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? I can't wait to learn more. I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, yeah? Of course, it'd be my pleasure.
Alrighty.
Man, Marduk is just something else. They're way ahead of the curve with their new shard tech. Now that I think about it, the primary core is a Marduk make, isn't it? I probably don't have access to the documentation for that, but I can take a look at it and see what I can do. By all means, swing by if you get the chance.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Oh, what is that? Wow, you really stuttered there. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all of my questions. Can I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome! Ain't that nice. It's okay to actually voice your excitement, though. Don't have to bottle it up like that. We do have a Zypha tuning device here, but I don't really know much about applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device all on my own. I'm gonna give myself until next week. Goodness, that's quick. Hi, you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly. Marduk might have an engineering position in your future.
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey,
Here you go. Mommy special on set. Thanks, Yume. I'm just starting to get hungry. Here's the money, and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl, after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for Mom? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her.
Indeed.
I can do errands all by myself now, because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh yeah? The one we made together? Sure, just don't get distracted while you're singing it, okay? You have to remember where we're going.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant. I feel fully refreshed after that.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
hey,
Ladder launched!
It simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis and his studies, but these creatures continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping behind my back. I swear, that boy. That's it. Redoubling my efforts. This time I'll set him straight. Helicopter parent. I've lost focus. I just can't do anything anymore. Grades keep getting worse. Mom's all hysterical. My head's a mess. What am I supposed to do? Now.
Alrighty.
Alright. Oh.
what do I do?
Why don't we see...
Finding the waterworks too. Safety reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Just a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Say, why not take some flowers with...
Time to depart.
Weird. Today's my day off. I don't have any errands to run. Might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to someone about running past and slowing down and taking the scenery has helped has helped rekindle my love of cycling. Sometimes I just need to go out on my bike and let Adios take the wheel.
Indeed.
Nothing beats the cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. And speaking of air, I got one to something interesting. Heard of this new back alley courier? Got all manner of packages to you. Got a sweet ride, white as snow. Quick, courteous, and it'll do anything for the right price. I swear I can almost hear that sweet engine purring already. Seems like I got myself a new rival, eh? It's good to have something to look forward to. Looks like that back alley courier and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to cross paths with him. Got something good to look forward to.
Hope you're having a good one, one, listeners. Today's news briefing.
Okay. No sign of the usual suspects today. Not like it's any of my business what they get up to anyhow. Jennifer and the crew? I guess I worry about them some. Worry's wasted on the reckless. Jennifer and Graham, well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. No mistake is all it takes in that world. Just because you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then. Not even pros can avoid it. Don't forget Bradley used to be chief mechanic for a Z1 team. Let's send some shit before quitting. By the by, you got your hands on a rare part, yeah? Sure did. Custom Nightbreaker part. Don't worry, there's no one else I'd come to get it installed. Bring it by any time, lad. Got plenty of openings today.
Alrighty.
Okay, you before you disappear on me. Nothing beats a refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season's a new experience. I love running year-round. And to think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. It might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up after a nice jog. Not to mention wash off all the sweat. I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan, so I'm thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons. Plus, it gives me something to bond with Lodi over. Ah, their relationship is progressing. And going fishing the other day was so much fun. Lolo had a total blast. Yeah, and he made me real bad at it. He must be pretty awful. Hey, I'm not awful. I'm just, not great with slimy wriggly things. You're such a wuss, Rooney. Come on, you're the oldest one of us. Rooney always starts to act older, but he's just a big baby. He's always running out of breath when running and can't climb a tree. I thought boys were supposed to be good at that. He was so brave, it scares her at all. Barry, too. He's the bravest girl I've ever met. Are the girls from the Central East like that? You got a compliment.
Goddess Arusha.
An unexpected guest graced us with a visit today. Her name is Sister Belisha. She's from Cray Village in Vichy County. She's very familiar with Mother Kira, as she was her understudy for a time. I'm certain they must be eager to catch up with each other. I'd rather she take the day off today so that they may have ample time to speak with each other. I'll handle any of her remaining tasks for the day so that she may relax. I imagine the time to catch up with each other will be much needed and appreciated. Felicia, it's been forever. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk since we were still studying in Arteria. Your brother mentioned that you've been doing wonderful in Cray. Of course I would be. I grew up there after all. I do wish I could use more of your teachings there, though. It's so different from a Central Eastern temple. I know that what I'm serving is a Western chapel, but learning more about my heritage has really expanded my worldview. I wish I could share it. It sounds like this has been on your mind for a while now. But even if it's bothering you, I'm glad everything else is going great. I heard Cray makes a point to markedly differentiate between the practices of East and West, so I was a bit worried. I love getting to talk to Mother Kira after all this time. Busy as always, but she hasn't changed a bit. She told me Lashkar dropped by the other day and updated her on how I was doing. Mind you, he filled me in on her, too. If he hadn't, I might have not been able to make the trip here to Edith to see her. She really loves her hometown. She felt called to serve in Cray despite being approached by many other temples. Maybe it would have been too much to ask for her to leave all she's ever known to attend to a temple in the Central East.
Now then.
Oh, there's a familiar face over there. Such a talented singer, Jess. Yes, you're the talk of the town. Level has high expectations for you. That's why we need you to put out this new record. This could be your big break. Get how important the cover art is, right? Of course I do. I won't be so worried otherwise. I want to work with an artist that understands my music. It can't be just anyone. If they don't get it, then it'll just bring everything down. It has to be perfect. Perfect, yes. Which is why we asked this famous artist to work with us. The portfolio is impressive, and they... Jess, are you listening? It is the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important. That's why I need someone that understands it all. You really should just leave us and take care of it. You're a great artist, but you can really get stuck in the little things. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you too. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, Student Council's gonna have a field day with this. You got it wrong. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes. Especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry. I'm not so lazy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we get some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who we'll be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Ah, yes, James. Been grumbling nonstop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I have no idea what they're talking about, but it sounds scary. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? I'll have to reach out and coordinate with Ren since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but it's just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished. We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I got something that'll cheer you up, Miss Coconut. I don't think there's a single thing you can do today that'll make me smile. Okay, guess I'll have to dispose of the 6-year-old passion fan letter to you. You're joking. Dear Miss Coconut, I love the heroes you draw in your story. Akira is my favorite. He's so cool. I want to be just like him when I grow up. Oh, my heart. I love hearing that so much, even despite the humongous child that read it to me. Well, now we can't disappoint him with next week's issue. Just think of all the cute little boys out there waiting for a new chapter. I guess this means we won't have to skip the storyboarding process after all. My, glad to have you join us today, Van. We need a few more cuties to round out the cuties club meeting. Hey, Ishino, it's good to catch you here. Feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on winning runner-up in his bartending competition. Oh, please. I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congratulations again, Pamani. I had no idea you two were friends, or that Chino used to work for you. That she did. And what a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed your potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Chino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Bramati, for everything. I'll keep working hard and maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. That pep talk sure perked her up. Good, she's got a lot of potential in her. I make sure to stop by at least once a month, and every time I still feels just as fresh. Marty's always looking for ways to improve his craft. Maybe I should ask if I could study under him again. By the by, I hear that your new assistant has made her official debut. I already met the Marduk concierge while we were in Tharbad, but I'd almost forgotten how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Pamati. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know you can always come to me to help where information's concerned. But goodness me, Van, you're a devious devil, darling. Bring such a lovely maiden from the world to slave away in that musty office of yours. You should stop putting on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with. Oh, come on. You don't need to be so harsh. Trying to make myself feel a little better here. I wish I had an in with Murdoch, too. All of Mr. Ackford's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming. Right? No, I don't think he'd agree with you. Wonderful to see Shino come by today. Business has been booming at Arkwright Solutions, too. You two will go so far, I tell you, and I am excited to see you make it. Don't forget your old friend Ramadi when you're up at the top.
I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
So I got some news from the label. It's official. You're a real idol now. Goddess, yes, I did it, Sayla. Stop, zip it for a sec. Yes, ma'am. It's scary when you're angry. We're working together as a duo. Cupid is officially disbanding. I see. Your partner Natalie became a shamisen singer, right? Is that why? Yeah, she's a gifted singer. She's basically set up for success now that she's out of the idol business. It's been tough, but you're here now. So let's keep moving forward together as our new group, as with you. Definitely, I won't disappoint you. Alright, Lulu, let's get started. I'm so gonna hit the ground running. I give this massive opportunity. Give me my all, and it's gonna be perfect. This is a part-time gig. Part-time? You heard me. You know what? The label would put a demurrer for full-time idols. We pay for everything. That's costumes, venues, etc. Our only budget will come from our own blood, sweat, and tears. And don't forget all the rehearsing in between those. Better kiss your free time and a good night's sleep goodbye. What? You're gonna get worked to the bone?
Very well.
Well, good luck to those two.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
As the day yesterday will be enacting her role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world. I'll be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. The first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco.
Alrighty.
This duck's been coming around and nagging my ear off about my menu nonstop. She's got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that'd help to stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that I would not know which way up the pan goes. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds at least. She's got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. I'll see if she's all bark and no bite after all.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Heading to the objective. All these shots are so nice.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Those two might look like polar opposites at first glance, but they actually make for an amazing pair. Who's gonna make the first move, huh? My imagination's already running wild with the possibilities. No, bad Philia. Let's go back to my old bad habit. Goddess, I beg of you, forgive this wretched, sinful soul.
Well...
Which one's gonna make the first move? You can imagine how this might play out. The suspense is killing me. That being said, people like that who are so idiots drive me completely up. No, I mustn't say it. It's wrong for a sister to even think like that. Bad Philia. Was that fashion? All the fashion magazines are taking so many cues from the film festival lately. It's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what actresses were wearing there and stuff. Definitely. I mean, it made such a huge splash. I can totally understand it. Remember that article about beating the summer heat? They talked about what Central Easterners like to wear? Yeah, that definitely looked like stuff you'd find walking around Fairbed for sure. wasn't there also something else about the effects that the festival's gonna have on entertainment in general?
The next generation will inherit the title of World's Fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
You mean the one about the entire industry becoming more active, not just movies? Yeah, I can see it. More idols and bands and stuff. Sounds like the film festival inspired people like that to be bold and try all kinds of new things. Wow, there's so much out there now. Not that I'm complaining, as long as I enjoy it, that's what counts. Hey, not to be Chubbas, but did you get the impression Peter might not show up today? Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, it might be better to not have Peter around sometimes. I mean, he can kill the mood with even the littlest things. I like him, but having to deal with the guy can be a little much. My brother hardly ever talks about any trends with me, despite the fact that he's always changing. If he's gonna write for other sections of paper, he could at least write about fun stuff for the entertainment section or something, you know?
Welp.
I see.
Hey, you're that Spriggan. Why are you here? More importantly, why are you dragging on Yes around town, huh? Oh, great. It's an annoying stick in the mud kid. As you worked here, don't point fingers at me. I'm just earning my keep. She decided to tag along for the ride. I'm warning you, you better not. Albert, I think you might want to use your inside voice. Yeah, it's rude to yell at people, you know. Shut up. I mean, shut up. Listen, if you put Agnes in any danger at all, I will have my choice words for you. Very choice words, understand? Loud and clear, kiddo. I'd be best to keep everything that happened in our bed under our hats. Indeed. I also doubt he would be too pleased to learn of our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. But right, I'll make it a point to be careful what I say around him. I just can't bring myself to trust someone as shady as you. If anything happens to Agnes, you're gonna have to answer to me, understand? A young boy from Aramis started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. He's not the handiest member on staff, but he's a diligent kid with a good head on his shoulders. Although I haven't seen him much lately, sad to say. Guess the council's got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, still a bit wet under the ears. Oh, but I mean that in a good way. Or in a nice way.
Well?
Albert's clearly living his life to the fullest, even if some days are probably better than others. It's fun to watch him do his thing. I can't help but root for him.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Indeed.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
This feels great.
Dude, did you hear? There's a dark secret underground district and it's hidden somewhere around town. Oh yeah, I know all about that supposed place. Say it's a haven for criminals and mafiosos. Everybody loves to talk about it, but there's no way that such a place is real in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district could be hiding something underneath. You have a way of bumping into those sorts of things. You sure you haven't wandered into the place by accident or something? No, I haven't. I don't want to anytime soon either. Can we talk about something else?
Welp.
Wendell, maybe you... God, I wish I had your luck running into exciting stuff. Let me have some of it. I just like bicycling and want to enjoy my hobby in peace. Slops would knock it off with that kind of talk. Even if it's all just rumors. I don't want anything remotely to do with that stuff.
Okay.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Colin's so stiff and serious, and he tries so hard to ignore me, but that's about to change. I shook all of last week's unfiled leaflets and sales slips and dropped them in his lap. But he's freaking out right this second. Once I ever to help him out of his jam, he'll have to notice me.
Well?
Want information on Edith's criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a humble Eastern restaurant. Don't give me that bull. Know for a fact that this place is a front for Hayaway. So start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Ooh, is that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us all you like, but it won't get you anywhere. I'll say this, though. I respect your determination. I think I can understand why your superiors aren't so fond of you. You hail from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Can it, lady? Doesn't need pity from some mafioso scum. Wait, is this different for Hayaway? Why am I only now hearing this? And now I'm bummed out. I swear my last girlfriend broke up with me. Detective, please shut up. I'll give you two options. Cooperate or don't. I pick the former if you care at all about your future. Like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. The information's already known to the CID, but they seem to be too cowardly to act on it. I really don't like your tone. Fine, let's see what we can get. The information is better than none. You all again. I would not recommend loitering around in here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep your sleuthing around to a minimum if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? Inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the Hireds will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least we're protected from lazing around at the station. Plus, I've got a score to settle with Almada for what they pulled on us back in Tharbad. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with the inspector. Count me in. I'm not... I wouldn't want to be that SID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him now. If the police are able to contain the Mafia, that'd be quite the boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help, insofar as circumstances allow me. With all these odd jobs, that part-timer girl put me up to this. Oh, what a hassle. There's only so much you can handle, but still. I'll take your order whenever you're ready. Is there something on the menu that catches your eye?
Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
Boo.
I heard a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. It was the first time I ever felt worried about my dad. All the bad blood there is between us, I guess I'm not against the police sitting down and asking him about what happened. Man, I'm so pathetic. How can I be friends with those two girls and yet so bad at reading their minds? I'm such a doofus.
Hey!
Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Hey, you're right. They were labeled in blood before, but now they're showing Wolves Requiem? Could that be as a result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival? That's what I'd put my money on. But like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood that has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've seen all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. There's like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot, getting her out there. You gotta figure, especially while Judith's got the tabloids like BuzzRater going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding over after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly. I can't imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Well, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? It's the tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't that matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit? As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. So I gotta say, someone seems awfully invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere, but you're right. It's good to be cautious of those. I heard some new idol group debuted around here. It sounds like they performed over at Riverside. Something that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe it's a sign that instead of trying to get scouted for modeling, I should try to get an idol scout's attention.
How about some popcorn, huh?
How is the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're gonna buy anything before going into the theater, why wouldn't you make it popcorn? Everybody knows that I'm the guy who came up with the idea of eating popcorn while you watch movies in the first place. It's just not right. Maybe it's because you keep trying to bullshit your customers. Ever think of that?
Hey there. See ya.
Hey, did you see? There's
How
a
about
new
some
movie.
nice cold...
maybe it's just me, but I felt like the popcorn seller's been staring at me a whole lot today. I wonder what his deal is. Wait a minute, is he thinking of me as a rival? Is he challenging me to a vend-off? Well, if that's the case, challenge accepted. I put so much research and effort into my sweets, there's no way I'll lose to some popcorn. I'm surprised Wolf's Requiem won the Best Direction Award. It wasn't my choice, but
thank you for your visit today.
Golden Blood. There's no obscene content to that movie. I'm like, God, it's trash.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
For motion pictures that came before it. It's no match for the
If
greatest
you have a
films the
ticket,
medium has
please
produced,
proceed
but
to the
as a piece of
entrance.
mass market entertainment, it's good enough.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Really? I'm just waiting for Mama to come back from the restroom. Going
Why
into
not
the
buy
theater
a
without
souvenir
permission
to
is wrong,
remember
you
your
know?
visit?
If she doesn't get back until after it started, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch it together. I must say, when the death
Thank
of
you
Vegas,
for your visit today.
when the death of Vegas Films president Gaspar Dillon
The
was
showing on
announced,
screen 1 will
we were all
soon
in a
begin.
complete shock. And that's without going into the rather dark, unfortunate rumors.
If you have a
that reported
ticket,
him as
please
well.
proceed to the entrance.
Even if his legacy is an imperfect one, I know for a fact that his passion for the Starbed Film Festival was genuine. I had the chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival was
We
going
have
to be.
merchandise for the movie on
It's
sale
a
at the
miracle
shop.
that the film festival was still able to proceed under such trying circumstances.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember
I'm
your
sure he
visit?
must be pleased up there in heaven.
Thank you for your visit today.
More and more information is beginning to trickle out about the death
The showing
of
on
President
screen
Gaspar
2 will
Dillon
soon
at the
begin.
Starbed Film Festival. In the immediate aftermath, details about
If you have a
articles
ticket,
suppressed,
please proceed to the
set
entrance.
industry into disarray. Thankfully, things are subsiding now. Although Vegas Film continues to be shut down for now, it looks to be only a matter of time before they bring on a new president and resume work. I imagine Salvatore
We have
Co's
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
popularity as a director went a long way toward garnering the support needed to rebuild the company.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember
Alrighty.
your visit?
At long last, Perfect Driver 2 had its big premiere, and it's already a hit. The previous movie was certainly popular as well, but a certain guest appearance in this new one is probably to thank for its big reception. As also mentioned, we're now rerunning Wolf's Requiem as well.
Thank you for your
It's the movie
visit
that won the
today.
award for Best Direction. Despite only being shown at night, it is drawing
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
large as our daytime showings, which speaks volumes about its quality.
If you have a ticket,
Hello.
please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Tickets for Golden Blood, it'll be 600 mirror for 3.
Why not?
Ben decided to let everyone loose so we could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objectives, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
That is one of the cheesiest ways to just say don't fuck with people, but okay. I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so, what's the word, mature? It's so practical at the same time. You know, young to be one it for one of those reasons, don't you think? Hey, if you're shitting it so much, it would surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome. You gotta take me if they do. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? It would not fit you. I wouldn't get your hopes up about that. Also, yeah, well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. One thing that would make it better is if that chick's okay. If that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You gotta agree, that'd make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Suit yourself. I'll just watch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Yeah, it looks like this is some kind of brochures. Purchase.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit.
Let's see what we've got.
Well, I heard.
Fairy, what are you doing?
Well...
I was so scared for Marielle when I heard she'd gotten kidnapped in Tarbad. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about it or anything. At least she's still the same old Marielle. She even snagged herself a big story for the road. I'm so proud of her. I've realized she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead.
Indeed.
I won't deny that woman's article is making waves, but when you get down to it, she just happened to be at the right place at the right time. If a cub like her lets the luck get to her head, she's gonna be in for a world of hurt later. Keys to a long career as a reporter are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity. Did a good job, Marielle. Your write-up on Tarbad has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but put those worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that what you've accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood. I'll make you proud. When I heard Marielle had been kidnapped, I was worried it would traumatize her and dampen her spirits. But she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. I had nothing to be worried about after all. Her drive never ceases to amaze. I can't wait to see where her bright future takes her. A lot of stuff went down while I was in Tarbad, but I got a great article out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I wonder if Dingo's read it yet. That'd make me happy. Fairy.
Good grief.
Did you know?
The most infamous famous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society it mentions. They travel across the continent, masterminding all manner of schemes and conspiracies. It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in the Pearl about 5-ish years ago. They sound amazing, but so little is known about them. Don't even fantasize about them. What a shame. I mean, they're certainly an interesting bunch. Oh, hi there, everyone. Hang on, yes. You're on the clock right now? Hope your boss is looking out for you.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions you might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan, so as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure. Chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. I'm gonna ask Julian for some advice to see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Daybreak to see the Rule Festival, so I want to visit some place that's movie-related. I can't really think of anywhere in particular, no matter how hard I try. One of my favorite movies takes place in Cray, but that's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvert. All the alumni I met have been really kind people. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. Talking about diplomatic relations, I put my money on him being an Erebonian. Yes, he is. He's an exchange student who just came to our school this year. It can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we all get along with him great.
The next generation will inherit the title of World's Fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's equally important to take a breather, too. We try to work in some fun when we can.
Hey there!
Send up to hear those older kids in uniforms say something about Elsa. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. I've seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it sounds like some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit, I'm intrigued. We don't do things like that in Central East. Wait, what's this about an educational visitation? They do that kind of stuff before they us? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. Now, what am I thinking? I'm a part-time pro. That's my reality. I can't let myself get hung up on what could have been when I have stuff to do. I've got to focus on my job and keep my eyes on the future, especially for my little brother. I overheard an Aramis student discussing an upcoming educational visitation being put on by the school. I suspect that's the annual autumn trip. The reception to their destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. Looking forward to hearing how this year's fares. I'm sure that come wintertime, the students will be buzzing about the school festival as well. Aramis events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. There's something of a seasonal institution in these parts.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
All these shops are so nice.
Might just be my imagination, but I feel like I've been seeing more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe Aramis is gearing up for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not particularly easy to get the schools to go along with it. Not that I'm always against it. If I find someone amazing who looks like she was sent by Adios herself, then I'll go all in. Absolutely.
Alrighty.
I can't actually go. I can only go to the dungeon part of it. Okay.
Heading to the objective.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Indeed.
Okay.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened.
It's frustrating lately. Hearing stories about heinous crimes going unpunished due to insufficient or inconclusive evidence. It's like scams or pyramid schemes. It's the kinds of cases where arrests can't and won't be made. There's laws to abide by, after all, even if they get in the way too. It's those cases where the state should get off their behind. It's those cases where the state should get off their behinds and do something, but of course the Brazico keeps stealing the spotlight. Yeah, and then there are those that abuse the law to protect themselves. The system hasn't kept up with the reality of matters nowadays. Police headquarters gets a fair amount of reports about scams or pyramids.
The next generation will inherit
But
the
I
title
hear it's hard to
of
get
world's
arrest warrants for those
fastest
sorts of
in
crimes.
Perfect Driver 2.
It's a hard world we live in, even for the police. Look at all the vigilante types nowadays, taking the law into their own hands. Makes me wish I could just arrest people on the spot, but it's never that simple.
I don't know.
Beth and I have had a few teen time chances of late. I'd say we've grown quite close since. Even though she's young enough she could be my daughter, conversation's never boring. We have so much in common, though I don't think she listens to me when she asks for advice in finding a husband. We're currently stocking up on Ord's seasonal vegetables. Gray's produce is fantastic.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Autumnal Aura produce a try. I never know.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It turns out I was going for nothing, because they'd gotten distracted.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
But it looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where they get all their energy at that age.
Alrighty.
Work's been changing a lot lately. Recently heard they got a movie theater and even a racetrack. I haven't visited Ord in a while, now that I have a family here, but maybe it's about time I plan a trip.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Well,
Why did you turn a tomato into a cookie?
thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Not just Longport, but also got caught up in that mess a few weeks ago.
We hope you
It is,
enjoy
but
shopping with
pretty-
us.
Pretty mum about it, but I don't doubt A has something to do with it. Talk's been getting around about it. You hear anything about what's going on in Longport? Just hearsay and nothing specific, but the elders might finally be getting serious. Not a whole lot an ordinary citizen like me can do other than pray things stay peaceful. Ain't exactly my definition of ordinary citizen, but alright, we'll keep an eye out. That we will. As for now, how about we take the
Thank you
opportunity
for
to restock
visiting
our
the
medical
Weston
supplies?
Department Store.
Well,
Does anything catch your eye?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I hope I see you.
Enjoy shopping with us.
Anyway, might finally be pulling out all the stops. A long competition between two of the underworld's big shots would be pretty. I don't ask for much. Just want to live in peace. I'll be dispatched to the provincial town.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm not sure I want to, but I know the experience will only help me grow.
Our
Can't skip
stores
out
have a
on it.
wide variety of fine goods
Let's
for
not
sale.
get carried away. I need to get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top
We
shape.
hope you
Pack
enjoy
my first aid
shopping
kit.
with us.
Maybe I should pack some spares too. Aldous and everyone else are leaving on a work trip today. Maybe I'll be able to at least see them off at the station. Not the most trustworthy bracer out there, but I guess it makes sense when he's still a junior bracer. Oh, whatever. I get paid, I do the job. It's always been my way of handling things. Comparing him now to Jin and Elaine.
Thank you for visiting the
Would
Weston
be
Department
unfair,
Store.
but who knows? He's actually made us some good stuff. For starters, he's
Our
got himself
stores have a
good gun.
wide variety of fine goods for
Won't hurt to
sale.
nudge him the right way a little. I've
We
been
hope
dealing
you
with
enjoy
braces for a
shopping with us.
long time. He ain't got bad taste. Won't be measuring up to Jin or Elaine anytime soon, but a little push here and there won't hurt.
What's it gonna be?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
We're very slowly rolling out our winter stock. Synthetic coats appear to be the most desirable fashion item this year and season. Manufacturing of synthetic items, including fabrics, is affected the clothing industry lately. It's a recent development by Vern. Though their research is much more in depth.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
The benefits of combining both.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A variety of fine goods for sale.
We await your next
enjoy
visit.
Shopping with us.
According to Marguerite, looking good is the first step to knitting yourself a wealthy man. It's not that they view you as a suitable match or something like that. It'll be a little tough on my wallet, but let's see it as an investment in my future. As I get married, I won't have to worry about my spending. Back from the Global Cafe, and I'm simply baffled.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I think us so insignificant we weren't even on his radar.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Talented, and I have no lesser rival. Just visiting the Global Cafe.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Department store should take soon.
So convenient nowadays.
These switches do look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, don't look up Trans Tower all the time. I told you that you were bored of it. But now you're all up in it, talking about getting the perfect shot and all that. I don't get you. Chill out. You know it's for social media. I told you, I got into it recently.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
That's it. I lost it. You're just speaking another language.
Indeed.
I saw my dad browse this thing called social media on his mobile computer the other day. It's actually kind of cool. You post all sorts of things there, and people can like your posts and stuff. It's real nice when you get them. Not a lot of girls posting about their day-to-day yet, so it's a perfect niche for you to swoop in and fill. Ah, the dawn of social media. Oh boy. Vega gets real weird sometimes. I don't even know what she's talking about half the time. I'm normal, unlike her. One of the seniors is getting married today, and I'm invited. No worrying about job hunting. Tonight, it's time to partay. I even got him a present. I'll surprise him with him at the party.
What to do?
You came just at the right time. Oh no, you shoved more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. A long-term loan? And the Marduk? The fuck are you up to? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I am to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Seth looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. I wanted to ask you about what happened at Darbad. I figured Sylphid would have told you all the details already. It has given us a report, yes, but it left a ton of unanswered questions. We're hoping you can help to fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader, and how you managed to get him to retreat? Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ida's core. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of Almada. She's supposedly part of that organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying. Much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer. They're both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. More the kind to beat the shit out of you than blackmail you. Those two? No, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill just about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originated from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it were just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though, there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it? Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs around among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the horrible hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money. But for no profit either. That's true. It's not something we can do without having a lot of mirror to spare. Could have always raised it over time via legal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you is definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either, but it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. A lot of funds are coming from this organization they're contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it, it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless. Understood? I won't deny that I'm still worried over some things, but I'll just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Might be a good idea to look into that case again. We might also be too understaffed to do that right now. What a headache. The guild is proceeding with their own independent investigations. Yeah, it sounds like they're having a tough go of it, like the rumor said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us. One of our bridges is understaffed, so all of a sudden I gotta go on a long business trip soon. It sure is taking his time, though. Really won't leave me to do all the preparations by myself. He just doesn't change at all. Always rude and inconsiderate. Never even spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together. I have to compromise somewhere. But I wish I knew what's taking him so long. Was this always like this? Hold on a sec. Something's not right with these documents. This file is out of order. Looks like it's a survey from about a year ago. It's on me to fix it.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Excuse me, are you? Need something? Actually. Okay. Wesley basically had to spit it out before Ilhan realized that what he was really here to do was spy on us. He's the department store's administrator from across the street. Probably wanted to steal some trade secrets. Figure out why we're so popular. What a sucker. Be able to steal an idea or two, but our techniques will forever elude him. That's because there's no real technique. Most of the time, we just rely on Ilhan getting a sudden eureka moment. None of us know how that works. Wait, saying it out loud doesn't make me feel any better. We're always implementing new and innovative ideas, but they're mostly just whatever Ilhan's sudden new plans are. It's also spur of the moment. I don't really get it. He might be a genius after all, easygoing as he is.
I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whatever you need. Need help with something?
Okay.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, that's great.
Hey there, welcome to IOTA. You wish to hear about this month's staff pick? We'd recommend taking a look at our brand new vacuum cleaners and lamps. More efficient and not as hot. The secret is behind Vern's new patent low load port circuitry and high conversion efficiency. Oh, I see you remember some new product features without even... looking at the manual. Good job right there, especially with the explanation. It can be the tipping point towards convincing a customer. Kudos there, Isla. Thanks, I've enjoyed learning more about herbal products. Glad to hear that. That should be fun too, after all. I know you said it wasn't what you were expecting, but I really appreciate all your hard work. Get the hang of your current job, and I'll teach you some basic maintenance after that. I'd love that. Learning about these devices has honestly made me want to tear them apart even more. I totally want to see inside them.
Well...
I've actually surprised myself. I used to find reading manuals a real struggle. Now I really want to learn more about herbal products and better handle the products our store sells. Like the Carlos mentorship and Elhan's thoughtfulness to thank for that.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Yes, sir. I think it might be a good idea for Mr. Sleepy to return to Erasion for the time being. For job was to spend all of her time relaxing at trendy state-of-the-art cafes, she'd be excelling at it. However, it seems as if she has forgotten the reason why we purchased an apartment here in the capital in the first place. It's not just she's been cafe scouting for me the past few days. I've taken to exploring the whole city. I even visited Trion Tower for the first time. Who knew it'd take me until this stage in my life, so I have to slow down and smell the roses? Different cultures and stories can all be so fascinating. As a child, all I did was attend fancy balls and take violin lessons. To me, that was the height of culture. It's taken me until now to realize just how narrow that worldview is. As it turns out, that new regular of ours was the administrative department store that's just across the street. This means that he's a big fan of Iota. That's quite flattering. I know Iota's a whole lot more than just me, but it's still an honor.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Good grief.
You gotta go to the post office today and then the general store. You'll be good today, right? No changes with mommy, right, Mina? I know you'll be a good girl today. No, I'm not a good girl. Come on, Mina, please cooperate with me. I've asked all of my mom friends for tips with handling Mina's attitude. Absolutely none of them are working. Oh, Mina, listen to me. The Mafia spread all throughout the Republic. Even the higher-ups are telling us to keep a close watch on everything. I knew things were getting worse as of late. We're gonna need the traffic department's help to clamp down on these things.
Indeed.
No rest for the weary.
Yes, they're letting me come along on the next business trip. Not a lot of people wanted to go because it has to do with our oral products, and people think those are a real hassle.
One
but
bullet
who cares?
can change your
I'll
fate.
get to go on a trip.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit.
Who's bothered by a little hassle just to go on a paid trip like that? Not me. Now that that's settled, it's time to start meeting some quotas. I gotta leave work early today to start prepping for my work trip. Good for her.
Why don't we see... Time to depart.
Ask anybody in the street and they'll tell you Etwis is where the luxury's at. The other companies want a piece of that market too. They're putting out their own high-end models. It'll be really interesting to see how they each do luxury. I bet I'm going to be comparing their specs. Alright, they're showing them off at Basil's Motor Pavilion, but before they hit the market. And I'd love to head over there someday.
That's fair.
Not this way.
Tell you what, stock's been on a real roller coaster ride lately. Making my head spin. One minute they have Alzheimer's cash out the wazoo for that film festival. Next, the subsidiary gets slapped with a patent lawsuit. They've got a high floor thanks to their federal contracts, but man, they've been putting out fires left and right. Those reparation funds are a ticking time bomb. If they dry up, all those stocks could go kaput. Their CEO is, let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation on the market floor. He's a real knee-jerk kind of guy. Always moving to put out fires in the short term at the expense of the long term. As for stability, it's gotta give there. You can't keep doing that much longer. That new Mafia, Almada, they're really gonna wrought havoc on Edith. Those guys have no moral compass at all. Peddling drugs, extorting money from innocent people. Make sure that you don't get tangled up in one of their schemes. Get more crafty by the day. Now, we're no strangers to dealing with smugglers and gangs here in Edith. That just comes with the territory. But now they're lighting the whole black market on fire like that. Unless they got some kind of stash or hideout in Edith, it just doesn't add up.
That policeman looks so cool!
I didn't expect to run into you here. Something up? I just want to check out a few things before this interview. I've got Messeldom. Messeldom, huh? That's what's going on over there. Sure, the name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, shame too. The place is real beautiful. It's a great view out over the northern sea. Though last I heard, they've already moved their operations further inland. The police and the guild are all over them, so they're lying low for the time being. I suspect they'll be back at it soon then. Enough. Figures. Here, I thought I could finally relax for a bit. Well, you catch wind of anything on your end, I'd appreciate it if you kicked it over my head, over my way. You got it. You know, credit where it's due, Mariel put out a pretty decent piece on Tharbad. He's been running around all over the place lately, but I guess there's a method to her madness. We've had an uptick in reports from victims of these just awful crimes. My heart aches when I listen to them. They really run the what? Fraud, assault, gang violence, business violations, even some strange reports tracing back to the church. Criminals may be diversifying, but their targets remain the same. Poor, innocent people. Crime never changes.
Alrighty.
Of course, crap isn't all we handle. We get folks turning in lost items, asking about public services, that kind of stuff. There's a lot to handle, but it all goes through me as the receptionist here. I do my best to make sure everybody's needs are met. I try to be clear and concise with people's questions so their visit goes as smoothly as possible. Now, I've dealt with my fair share of reporters in my job, but that dingo Brad guy's humping me. What's he really after? Knows more than he seems to let on from the times I've worked with him. I don't buy that he's just some meld journal. Feels like getting involved with him is only asking for trouble, though. I best keep my distance. There's all kinds of reporters out there, and we need to make sure to treat them all fairly. Those guys try to kiss up to us or appeal to emotion, shit like that. But sometimes I just need to back off. Confidential information is usually confidential for a reason. Art is a subtle thing. Behind the obvious shapes and colors lie abstract feelings and emotions, and that's what makes artwork so important. What may appear unimportant on the surface can turn out to be vital in understanding the bigger picture. You need to firmly grasp your subject. And for me, there's no subject more enigmatic than Treon Tower. Something about it just speaks to me, and I'm driven to find out why. If I can put that abstract quality to canvas, I'll understand this feeling deep inside me and share it with the whole world.
I'm so
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The amazing thing about the EGC is that all of the clothes you see the models wearing, you can go and buy for yourself. So it's more like an expo than a fashion show, and it's big PR for the brands. In the fashion industry, it's one of the biggest events of the year. I'll be doing more than just attending this year. I'm helping out as a staff member. Just 2 months left until opening day. I gotta work hard. This needs to be everything that a girl could dream of. The Edith Girls Collection, or EGC, is an ode to fashion design. All the biggest brands cut their stuff there. This will be my 5th show, but it never ceases to get me all hyped up when the time rolls around. I was actually involved with the very first EGC. It was a very formative experience for me. In a roundabout way, I have the EGC to thank for launching my own career.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Indeed.
All right.
He's got talent, but his stubborn streak isn't making him any friends. All aside from Simon to me anyway. I guess that...
And now, a news break.
Hope you're having a
He acts
good
all
one,
standoffish,
listeners.
but
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Refuses to eat
Following
peppers.
some disorder on the day of the awards ceremony, the successful
That's all you got? You can't catch on after losing over and over again? God, as I hate this arrogant ass. Gotta admit he's good. It ain't just dumb luck. I was probably the only one who can take him on at this point. Kirk, advice on someone who's been around longer than you. Pride comes before the fall. Sounds like you're just mad because you're bad. Thanks for the advice.
Indeed.
Hate to say it, but I'm just built different from most of the players here. Anybody can practice here. You can practice here, of course, but man, sometimes it gets hard to practice with those guys around. I can feel their jealous eyes on me. Is someone really the only player good enough for me? I don't care if it's somebody's talent or just a physical freak. Just give me something. Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping out with that whole thing with Mark. Those boys got wrapped up. He got wrapped up with they're still going and caused some trouble, if you can believe it. They're just acting like nothing happened after they sent one of their own guys to die. If you want it cute. They're still getting new members. Some numbnuts out there think they're cool. We ain't all got clean rap sheets, but that doesn't matter here. Leave it all on the court. Everybody has stuff on their plate, but you can find common ground. Find a place where you belong. Just get help and talk to people. The gangs don't give a shit about that. Just drag people down and don't let go. Being miserable for the sake of it. Makes me sick. That ain't no road to recovery. It's just a downward spiral.
What have we got?
Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the stadium district. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we gotta at least take care of 2 of them by the day's end. Alright then. I'm gonna do all 3 of them, but sure.
Gonna eat something?
Well, I'm stuffed. I'm set. I've got 2 hours to burn before my next job. Guess you got some time for that little thing you asked me about. Oh yeah, sorry for asking when you're so busy. It'd be a big help if you could, though. Come on, loosen up now. You're a B rank, right? You gotta learn to be more casual on the job and let the rank speak for itself. Now, let's see if you can keep up with my full course treatment. Yes, sir. This is like a Jin or lane level client I'm working with here. I can't mess this up. You got a long way to go, but don't do yourself any favors by rushing your steps. Take it at your own pace. You get me? Old man Hazel has a good eye, you know. That promotion will come around when you're ready for it. Oh, I know. I just want to get this monkey off my back, you get me? I've run into this promotion for a while. I really want to land on Elaine's radar soon. If I can get her to train me, I'll be on the fast track to a promotion. What was that? Oh, nothing. Yeah. Phew, the request from the Vern Company has really taken the lion's share of my attention. And upper management is already in at their wits' end with the litigation debacle. Sarnetros are poised to cause even more problems if we don't keep their power and foreign ties in check. But then there's the rub. When that perfect balance of put a king's ransom in our pockets.
Well,
This case is proving to be a cut above what we usually handle. I'd like to be there in the thick of it too. Make sure it all goes smoothly. Perhaps a little pick-me-up first wouldn't hurt. You know, I've been wondering, how come you switch it to skewers at night? I mean, it still tastes good, but why only at night? I'm a soba man, so that's what I sell during the day. But I had some regulars tell me they wanted some skewers to go with their drinks after work. So I threw them a bone, and here we are. Damn, that's dedication. Not every vendor goes out of the way for customer requests like that. Hey, so, think you could start stocking some Eastern sweets? Customer request? Sorry, request declined.
Alrighty.
I'm a soba man, that's all I've got. Sweets aren't really my forte. If I'm doing a customer request, I'm gonna do it right. I wanna do it right. I'm just not the guy to ask for those. I'm sorry.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Well.
Well.
It's over there. Rumsfeld is out of office at the moment. I can help you with whatever security concerns you may have. Or if you have a service request, you can reach out to Cremona. Young Miss really worries me lately. Is everything alright with her? Rumsfeld left me in charge here, but would I be more help out there? The young miss would normally be hanging around in the lobby at this time of day, and she's not in her penthouse either. Where could she have gone, I wonder? It's a little early for her usual walk, and she's been gone far longer than usual. Rumsfeld has been acting strangely too. Things smells fishy. So Polonsky, do you really think the Republic Party has a shot at taking the chamber back? The Patriot League plays everything close to the chest, and I'm sure you've heard those grumblings about some mysterious Vern contract. I'm worried that we'll be left behind if we don't follow suit. We have to respond, don't we? I understand that, Jennifer, but I assure you the party is not just sitting idly by. Look before you leap, as they say. A better opportunity may be waiting just around the corner. A politician must be decisive, but not hasty. They must know when the time is right. Is that party policy or just your personal approach? Oh, it's just my intuition speaking. I suspect you'll get similar answers from my fellow partymen, though. We've taken away plenty of hard lessons from those long years under Rocksmith, so to say nothing of the current administration. Politics is all about negotiating and bargaining. You need to know how and when to play your cards, and indeed, when not to. Jennifer seems to be expecting me to make a move, announce a big initiative as the heart of the party. But speaking from experience, I prefer not to be so rash. The bigger picture is more complicated than she makes it out to be. I understand she has her own interests, her own agenda to push, but she could stand to think a little more critically about this. That old fox thinks he's some big shot just because he's cushy with Rocksmith. He's about as far across the aisle from Rocksmith as one could possibly be, but he could be my in. Yo, got a request from a Rumsfeld? You the guy? I'm just bringing from Mark Red Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady. Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Brizelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as a young Miss Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, I'm ashamed to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. And as her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. It's pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mirror in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring the police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. Oh, but also sent the mobile terminal Brizelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. Need your help to investigate these villains. She'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I get you. They said no police or bracers, but they'll count to Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we all right taking this on now? Case. Thank you ever so much. I know we can count on you. First off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring mobile network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves him traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Yeah, talk about bad timing. That pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, it sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Brizelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. We found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him.
Could he have roped Roselia into something shady?
Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not.
I see. Must be curious about the young man's background.
Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell.
Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money?
We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. And we'll specify Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang. Let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up the ice cream vendor first. See what they have to say.
Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Commencing mission!
I guess I won't get out quickly.
I eagerly await your performance. Glad that worked out okay.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Don't forget about your charge attack.
The help was much appreciated.
Not over. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
That one's big.
We're not done yet.
One more. Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Show them what you're really capable of. There. Next. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Glad that worked out okay.
A chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Why can't I attack this one? What?
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack the weak. Activating drive.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the
Certain
stops.
arts will be more effective.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate. There.
There.
All you, Agnes.
Come on. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
All you, Agnes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
May we proceed with caution.
Initializing drive.
Flames protect us!
Initiating drive.
My sincere thanks.
Bring it on! This'll hurt.
Take care.
I'll dice you up! They're down!
I'll take you on. May we proceed
Certain
with caution.
arts will be more effective. Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Attack their weakness with an art.
Don't get cocky.
There. Reset.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
They're stunned. Won't give up.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
No. I'll take you on. Threat detected. Take care. Grab them right here.
Thanks,
Dear
pal.
thanks.
Energy output max. Some elements look effective.
Something's coming! Get ready!
Initiating drive.
Attack activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
You're open. Yeah. That was lousy.
Well, this sucks.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
I'll take you on.
You'll be alright.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's some extra.
Up to you, Reset!
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Miss Alphayed.
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry. Here goes.
Activating drive.
Perfect chance. Threat detected.
Attack their
Take
weakness
care.
with an art.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Flinch, reset.
Initiating drive.
Here goes. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Ha! Let's go down. We're down. Yeah, reset.
Here goes.
Certain arts
to
will
go
work better.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I have to do so. Be alright.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No. Engaging shield.
Eat this!
Perfect chance. There.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Attack their
This'll
weakness
hurt.
with an art.
Threat detected. Take care.
It's over! Like hell you are!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Threat detected.
Activating skill.
No. Fan.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Certain art. Activating
It's
skill.
over!
Not. I won't hold back.
I can't take much more.
Yeah. You saved me, Miss Alphayed.
Activating skill.
There. Now's our chance. Yes.
Activating skill.
No.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. Stats upgraded. I'm stronger than ever. Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data.
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
We're not done yet.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all. No.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. There. No. Barry. Yeah.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry. Careful. That thing was mean.
Gotcha. There. It's done.
It's not over.
I'll take you on.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
You're open. Now it's my turn.
Perfect chance.
This is your activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Then. Give them your all. Perfect chance. Reset. Miss Glow down.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
I won't let
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this. It's done. Let's finish the job. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Taking off now.
You're a true professional, Van.
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hey there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? You would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were pretty good friends. You kind of looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her some advice, from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. You know what Rumsfeld told us? It definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. But that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Something that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? All the people it could have been. That'd be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. The one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs the Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out and partying at night. I still don't know what the hell a guy like him wound up. How the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to the story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking on the terrace before a handful of times. Maybe someone there will know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Hey there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it if you shared it with us. Ooh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. You know, those two have been in this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. It's just not every day I get to talk to people like you.
Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting here at that table over there a lot recently lately. They get up some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? Let me ask what they've discussed in these conversations. Well, earlier that girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she thought to ask me, I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know about, and then some. This one appears to have some very peculiar interests. It's so weird. Why would you want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could there have something to do with this case?
Yeah, we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure.
I don't know what you guys are going on about, but you're able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. The guy seems to run with a pretty rough crowd. No, you better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. What sort of people are you talking about? From what I ever heard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, and he'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's got himself into. Seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he's had to say.
I've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. That was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah.
I think they might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem.
Right. It's very possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. There's a lot to work with.
Now that we know all of that, where should we go next?
I think we got a good handle on what's probably going on here. I just need to confirm our findings and go from there. Now, we should figure out what's going on with Eddie. Take a trip to Newberry and Old Town.
One bullet can change your fate.
Indeed.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Alrighty.
Indeed. Then let's head over.
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Tell us what your kid's been up to lately.
Oh, Adios, should I be worried? That boy did find you something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. Looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name, and constantly demand I lend him some, but looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he said he finally paid back all he owed. That's good news, isn't it? You know, I'm excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, but even a part-time one. When he's been getting his coming from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, he said they might promote him if he did good with his current job. Can you believe it? I think he mentioned it having to do with helping the girl he met, but I didn't really get it.
Plot thickens. Some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority.
It's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what this task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt.
Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other.
I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. And, that was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better.
We're heading over to Jerk Memorial Park next. It'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan.
Sounds good to me.
Go, go, go!
All right.
I remember you guys. You helped us out with our monster problem earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we're back in business thanks to you. A few areas still need work, but they'll reopen when they're ready. Hopefully, we'll see a good uptick in business when all's said and done. Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we more or less figured out what led to all this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is, your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brazelia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Brazelia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he would be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Concerning the timing of the statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things get crazy. Looks like Brazelia herself was in on the plan too. She was. It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is... The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Let me rephrase my earlier assessment. Since my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged, however, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan, but in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If I had only paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. You can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite all right. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something off like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back, without you having to fork over any mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my latest captain is set to commence. Should we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. You should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. Okay, if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought it'd be an under butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. We got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the local location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved that you are all right. Oh, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. I specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off. I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find it a little hard to swallow. No, the master's currently away on business in a remote region. We as our bodyguards have come dispatched in his stead. Sorry I'm not the guy you're looking for, but don't worry. I still made sure to bring what you're really after. Got 10 million Mira right here. Be enough to satisfy you, yeah? It's good enough. Did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets stabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Doesn't even bother to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious? He's at work? He decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all. Even this failed to sway him. Celia. My lady, you have nothing to fear. True, the master is ill-mannered at times. There's nobody in all of Samira who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. His voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Berzelia. I was so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. That I really truly do love you, Berzelia, my darling daughters. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. I decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. I managed to come across that voicemail. Genuinely impressed. I remember the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. I wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. And when I set when searching, sure enough, there it was. I've been such a fool. I should have done father and tested him like this. Sir Rumsfeld, I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't truly love me, so I... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Zelia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? Bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck and we can take off with that hefty ransom? It's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without you. It's not every day we meet a gullible Mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me, too. As for you two, gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quietly. And make it quick, else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You put even a single scratch on Miss Berzelia, you will pay for it. And I hate being right. I'd never let me go down like this. I'd ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous frigate everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. There's one can I have an old flirt. So
You know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but you're just smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. Giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now. You're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Alright. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. So I checked, we're in a position to be making demands for us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait. Now, you sure you want to push your luck? Very well. Go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Step forward nice and slowly. These head movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Put the case on the ground and go straight back. I won't let her go if you do. Got it. I hear ya. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way you hands over quietly. You already agreed that Rumsford would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is, what do you do about the money? The first thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million mirror down the drain. Or they chump change. On the flip side, Phil and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Let's prioritize her safety. Settled. Get the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look. I've every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. We need to trust you'll fill your end of the bargain. What do you say? What do you say you let her go forward a bit first? What did I just tell you? You're in no position to try and boss me around. Now, are we gonna do as I say or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? Ben did as he was told and tossed the attaché case. Moron, really did it. Damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over. Now. Think after this much cash, doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I have to be stupider than you. Amazing. You measly little threats were not convincing to part ways with 10 million Mira? You're one of a damn kind. They'll be holding on to her for the time being. But you're scratching up some more Mira for the next ransom? No. You're damn predictable. The mirror, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming. Yeah, right back at you. What? My lady, over here. Okay. Yeah, the hell you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That'll dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it. Let me guys putting up some fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. So you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. That leader there's was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. Eddie, you're alright. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Roselia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. That guy's able to make off with the ransom money, though. Please, don't concern yourself with that. It's a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed. Without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take, too. It's resolved things amicably enough.
so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's all right, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't too hurt. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. Let's just the two of you make amends. I must emphasize your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later, in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that all right? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up for the lost money, though. Please don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Ha! Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Your Cypher's reading van. So it is. I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkwright? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad. Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
And you blame me for being wary? People are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble up to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
13th? Clearly you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush it if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So, what do you want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. We can call it a day from the travel menu, or we'll call it the main story of things.
Go, go, go!
Good grief.
Are you Stefan? Are you Stefan? The guy that wrote the request? Or it's Arkwright Solutions? You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you couldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. But he chooses to believe it's his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's all right or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. But religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Liber Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. It's fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. That doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all of his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. The church put him back on the right track? Pretty much. He was a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He showed regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. I just can't shake this anxiety. I feel the more I hear... This anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join, too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru, too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. I think I want to do good things, yeah, but I'm not sure about that, the recruitment and donations. The Arusha who I believe in has no interest in those things. So if that's why you're worried. Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So could I ask you to go and check on him? Truly is a job more fit for us than the guild of the cops. What should we do? Should we take the job on right now? Yup. Sure, we'll take your job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's the one who convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Commencing mission!
Huh.
Taking off now.
Now then. That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. I wish to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Liber Domina. Yeah, about that. Kinda hoping we could hear all this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Oh yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his ties lately, I believe. He's helping out with services at the church. After all, ties and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. If you wish to join the Liber Domina faith, well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, but you'll need to experience the wonder of our release first. If it happens so, you are in fact quite fortunate. See, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? To start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. Uh-huh. That's a particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? For those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. The one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, a religious leader hands down divine punishment. If you don't like the sound of that, what does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait a moment, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. The air code can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. As This was totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, Walter will probably be partaking in the gathering, too. Yes, he might be with service. Joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. It'd be a good way to figure out if you want to join your faith or not. Well, of course. I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we will find him at this meeting. That's what we can do except roll with the punches. It didn't sound like everyone would turn up, though. Y'all be careful while we're there. Of course, the mistake could turn into an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they were going on about. The concept of being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos. Hello again, and everyone, I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. We'll begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yes. Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina. Glory to Libra Domina. I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're gonna soon be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good. Proves that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh, dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Shouldn't we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. You can creep the hell out. I can't creep the hell out anyway. Just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First to begin with rewarding those who scale listed heavily with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tides and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? Are I worthy of such a great honor? I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. This is impressive you're speaking to before, yes? You seem looks happy, but the donations and recruitments. It feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. Continuing forward, it's time to punish those who step heavily with evil deeds. Followers Walton and the two transgressors from the other day. Please step up. It's Walton, but what does he mean by transgressors? It's going from bad to worse. It's transgressors. So followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. But do that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm done with this. Just go. You, follower Walter, stand to receive the goddess divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my ties are insufficient, and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tipped the goddess scales ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away, and I'd be able to return to my family. It would only be possible if you evened the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No. Needn't fear. My punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now away with you three. Today's judgments, Hadio's scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Liber Domina. Praise be to Liber Domina. This is utterly beyond the pale. A religious movement like this stand as a threat to everyone. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van Team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Liber Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Did you just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It'll send us a signal straight to his iPhone. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Sorry, gang. The company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on his iPhone. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace the signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after him. Remember, let's get after him or we're gonna lose him. Right. I was worried this might happen. The tractor's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if we use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving further into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really on your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right.
Artswork test on this end. Glad that worked out okay. Artswork test on this end. Beginning of combat. Combat over. Processing data. Show them what you're really capable of.
It should be safe for now.
Arts attacks advised. Well, that worked out okay. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Arts attacks advised. There, beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
One more.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
More remains. This target.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
One more. Well then, away we go.
Arts work best on this end. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Arts attacks advised.
I'm on it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
The help was much appreciated.
This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. That's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. Son of a bitch, what are we even doing here? Can't you have your divine punishment
you can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Radios, please forgive me for my sins. Purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. Can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Fortunately, this is the only powerful monster that the artifact is capable of summoning, so I feared we'll have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. You should do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm so sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job out yourself, you shady bastard. Sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? Oh, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. Our great solutions. The son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. And Stefan sent you? Indeed. We want you to know if you are safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard, too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? Just said it yourselves. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible-sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just started flowing right in. I stumbled upon this artifact, a complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. So I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partly true that people couldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess' name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying this feeling to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You will be punished for that first. Come on, taking him down.
Time for you to focus!
A chance for a shot boost.
Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! You're open! Mary! There we go! Here goes!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on!
No! I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
No! I won't let this chance
Activating
fly
skill.
till endless. It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. Never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Now I can finally talk for real. That thing was tough, but now you've lost. It's time for you to admit it and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this flute, it will never lose. Get back up. You children wipe the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I thought it was both. It's bad. They're both at their limit. If it blows the flute again, it's gonna break. It's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. It's gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger. That'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Try and walk on our con man priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't. No. How could this happen? No. How does it have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Yeah, short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own. Understood. And please be careful. Here I go. This works.
I'll take you on.
Bruh.
A chance!
Activating skill!
You'll pay for that. A chance! Eat this! A chance!
Activating skill!
A chance! Bring it on! Got your number! A chance!
Activating skill! Activating skill!
That was a close one. The ceiling will hold much longer either way, though, so I'd still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. So, I almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here, too. Whew, not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea that the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Fan. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this conman and Robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? It seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, you got somewhere else to take you. Does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I'm just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. But it'll improve. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I try to think what could have happened if you hadn't come to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Just doing my job. The Guru and his accomplices have been arrested. It's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. Oh, of course. You've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you, and take care. Sure. Same to you.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed. Ladder launched.
Okay. decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out. If you're all ready, all you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. I'll take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. Ben quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Sidon District Police Station. Man, I can't believe I spaced on this. I forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this little customization form thing. I just rolled that out if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. All our customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. It looked like a pain in the ass. I was at my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course. These clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Nah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't because I want to be here, trust me. Oh, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Clean for what, jackass? Be sure to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh, that's all I done related with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twining. I'm a concierge for the Martin Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Hey, mind if I pull you aside from the questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured they might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. Ben accompanied Rosette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping in Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We've never been able to interact with anything other than a screen before. Okay, sorry. Remember everything must have been a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's the coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. I just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. A real bonus, yeah? We're going somewhere not safe than the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink.
This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit, it's way too hot. You screw up or something? Yours doesn't look as hot as mine. I can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. The Gold member staff over and explained the situation. Staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. I just think of them as a little bonus. A small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. It's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees, after all. Now we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Arctic has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. It'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you sit and watch. Very well with the sweet tooth, after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind if you. Ben and Rosette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
SCLM support effect plus 5%.
Planner launched!
I decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through the section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. I already got something out about the Darbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special Anina Fenley. The chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's how Nina's come to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. Watching the same movie again? It's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew. Alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? Chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why other people don't see your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. I'll go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. No, you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Damn, girl. You're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It's a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Hey, you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? Figured it out already? Here, I was hoping to get a couple more Selge out of that. you could at least pretend to be a little sorry. Ugh, I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. Guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. When they laugh, when they cry, when they're let down, stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. Don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I didn't do it just to study the reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously, I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in tastes or perspectives, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audiences don't see eye to eye. At least that's what I sincerely feel. You put more thought into your work than I expected. I just figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Hades, you just sound like my mom and Grammy. What does Mira makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because I have no idea what you're talking about. This woman thinks she's fooling. Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. 3 days. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. Bet you had some free time for once and decided I didn't do it for old time's sake. Had it? Like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kid? That determined, huh? It's not just that I miss it and wanted to do it. I just wanted to realize I need to start stepping up my game. Guess you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. She has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't really expect it to happen this soon. I get it, that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. You really need to be so hung up on the results. Or winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see me through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably didn't notice because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I'd have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big. Thought things went for you at the film festival. The way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Oh, don't you worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be sitting at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Till then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting. So it's that much better. You'll see. Luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. There, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
What's next?
decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Ni hao, Van. Thanks for coming. You came to give me a little tour, right? But first, I was thinking... Whoa, bump the brakes a sec. I had a good question for you, if you don't mind. Picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, I was on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right. Sketchy business. Sketchy business, if I had to guess. Your old man's negotiating bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sal came along as well, but he's, well, I'm not sure where he is, actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Baba's busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know, you just like the back of your hand, don't you? Yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me. He texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me, something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear. Little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favor Hayway owes you for. Come on, please. Hayway really isn't gonna care about... Okay, fine. Show you around a bit. I'll let an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks. So which of these do you think would look good on Sal? What are you thinking about him instead? This tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sal and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I look out a matching pair for myself now that I think about it? I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. We match, I see. And then he'll get all flustered and... Ooh. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. What kind of gift he'd like?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Or perhaps a scarf? For your little brother?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
That's right. After trouble in hospital a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
To broaden my horizons were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who were way out of his age range. Yeah, that is happening. Looking to buy that for Gian? Yes, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Busy as a bee. He does a lot of advertising these days.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Shake a stay in Hayway all that much? Let's just buy that flower.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I love that stuff. So if you give him that, it'll be on the 7th heaven. Oh, really now? I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? I gotta stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up. Just when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. Look awfully like someone who just ditched all of his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you canceled on me last minute? You've been causing trouble for everyone, right? Oh. I so know you messed up with your sleeping schedule again. I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all this way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. Van and Ashen took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Treon Tower, they returned to the Satan District. That was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff. I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing that tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its Mira. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough.
Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Liu family business? You're quite a ways from Longport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days.
I expect no less of you, Lady Asha. Zhang Shou. Huh? Not from the Liu family, are they?
Indeed not. Though they seem awfully casual for Zhang Shou, they try to hide their presence. So is the message being sent here that a Zhang Shou doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me?
I think you're mistaken, Lady Asha. The master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Hayway, that we might shine brighter.
It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. Way to think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully. That doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime.
We'll let them know.
Alright, let's head back now.
Okay, wait, give me a second to process all that. Anyways, own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree then. There. I mean, not to piss you off, I like having my head on my neck. Here to think that would have happened if I turned you down.
How rude. I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, Van. I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both for Longport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it.
Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sound like some kind of turf war business.
Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Hayway is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yeye always said. Okay, let's head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. You want to see him? You should be back now. I think he might want to thank you for today.
I'm good, thanks. It's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield. No offense.
Come on, don't antagonize us like that.
Austin eventually got Van to read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Hayway, as much as anything else. Ladder launched!
Alright. Last one of these that I'm going to be able to do. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by.
No problem. I expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? What did you want Agnes to know?
Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all.
Sure, that's all. What's the real reason?
Because it'll be more fun to take care of it. If it's just the two of us.
Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that.
Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either.
I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis?
Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late.
That's something you really want to hear? Have you talked to the police at the guild about it?
No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. I'll stick my nose where it isn't wanted either, then. Talking about kids being spied on here, the conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. It wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. So, the sort of security that campus has got their work cut out for them.
They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit.
Right, that's exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going.
Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. Students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all.
There's more to this than meets the eye, but without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. That's something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure.
Does that mean you'll help me? this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time, too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberal who put out a brand new gelato flavor. The flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. You interested? Interested? Flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had ordered some stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I can do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember that we're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. Better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dolar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. Students continue getting kidnapped, and the student becomes president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation as she lay in shambles. We can lure her in with kidnapped students. Oh, finally, we'll exact revenge on that accursed Red Bright. Oh, are you the dude from that thing we read at the end of Reverie? Are you that fallen politician's son who was, like, blackmailing people? I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. Yeah, Ronald, you. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Uh-huh, that jogs my memory a little. I've been directly dealt with this brat before. Is your former classmate, yeah? One that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. And I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. Let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You struck a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dolar family was all so I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. And there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dolar family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, but just behind Payway. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, all modest recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up. I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my. Is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. Your bitches are really asking for it now. Might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. Show my gratitude, and I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. To quote Stardor 15 before entering it, is she not the girl cherished by the world's darkness? What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, and of all people, you're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It will take me 10 minutes and keep you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit. It's that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, one's been messing with Armada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. Got no chance against him. Run, everyone! And I guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. Huh? The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. Come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together. Van enjoyed his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Van's arts attack +5. Nice.
What's next?
No free time.
Time to depart. Those are impressive results.
Well,
I agreed to meet up with the immovable ones once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Yup. Afterwards, I went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office... October 18th, 3:30 p.m. A little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Agnes. Feel free to go straight to the dorm. Head back to the office. Agnes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Is this something to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Yeah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Rosette. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies and purchase back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. He's been running off all on his own. Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. Aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against trying to Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Alright, shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Cordell? Fine. I'm the only one left out. We thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all. Alright, sorry about that. Man, a big person like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost him anyways. But I think you give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they get a whiff. Sure thing, next time. So, what do you even want from me? You just wanted someone to help you blend in. Couldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Oh, okay. Blacklight District. Well, here we are. At least the city's very worst call home. So long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. If I don't on any map, people are still someone finding their way down here. What criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where you can let off all the steam they damn well please? A bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I'd introduce them to it eventually. Can't say you're in its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So, impression you being a mother hen looking after chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? Where are we going? Well, let's begin at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
I'll take you on.
Your time's run out. Let's have some fun.
Sucker!
I'm all fired up.
Here we go!
Heralding Fist! Arkwright!
Give him your all!
Bring it on!
Put you in your place.
Away with you!
There!
Got your number! Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost, activating skill.
It's over! They're stunned! Your move, Jin! Away with you! Son of a... Bring it on!
Activating skills!
You got this, Jin! Away with you!
You kidding me?
And that's how it's done. I'm still sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. They were pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. To show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. Central Dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? Maybe you'd like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? Ever think of doing that? Didn't mention anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins in. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Gil probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun. Clear as day. You must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master's right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. You couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Oh, you don't say. Anyway, let's keep moving. Your destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Hey there, gonna interest you in any of my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. Just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But, well, that's what I get for dealing with these types. Never again. She talks the liquor stuff's on the up and up. You gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Go take a look at her inventory. Because I'm curious to make sure she's sticking to her word. You know, I had some funky hookahs come in to Zarbad. I had them on sale for a hot minute, but then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. I opened them up, and sure enough, they got some real hardcore stuff in them. I pulled them after that. It's just not worth it. I'm not in that kind of business. I sell good times, not lifetimes.
Well...
Hey there, boys. You from out of town? Why do you stay? Hey, well, and I'll show you a good time. Ooh, you're quite the stud. And your friend there is just enormous. In more ways than one, I hope. Ha! Make a tempting offer, miss. Real sight for sore eyes yourself. Now worth it, dude. It's a wild ride, and you don't want to be on it. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Arkride? Or Mr. Arkride Solutions himself. It's got the immovable tagging right along with them, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for the two of you. You'll be working together, but I'll mind my own business. You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black act down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vathek? Of course, sir. Right, you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Phew, what an uneasy truce. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games. No, sir. I shudder to imagine what's necessitated that, but I know better than to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Whatever's brought you two together, I appreciate your business all the same.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again. Oh, I've got. Ha! Best come again soon.
Howdy there, Spriggity-Doo. And is that the immovable Mr. Jin I see? Oh, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How have you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't you? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here, and I do sometimes employ his services. You Again, I tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Jin. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help before, so I'm so sorry. I'm so really sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. You know, it's really hell seeing a guy in a mask beating up on himself like that. Whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fella, but I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. I'll shut my mouth. Now, it's great to see you two, the boys mingling together. I have a whole slew of outposts scattered around Calibur. I just happen to be staying around in the Blacklight District for the time being. By all means, feel free to look around and browse my merchandise. I'm happy to show you all of it. The wonderful blessings I have.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Ladder launch!
Not this way.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Oh, hey there, little guy. See you there. Whoa, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them, I know it. Sounds like ringing endorsements to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one of Mommy's spirits? You have promise? You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal? Yay, I'm gonna tell Mommy right now. Oops, mouth a bit too much there. You got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say, well, this drink does pretty well for itself.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Are you serious, Jin Vathic? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on our turf. We're not the straight laces you deal with on the surface. Just stay the hell out of our business. Listen, we'll steer clear of yours. You got that? Don't worry, I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, Freddy, don't try to pull anything funny. Interrupt the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? You want to puke. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. You're some kind of ex-Jaeger if you're talking like that. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. We don't like you prying into their histories here. And anyway, I'm sure this ain't the bar we want. Braces make me sick just looking at them. Always have. Sure as hell don't miss that part of the surface. Bunch of hypocrites who don't know jack shit about how the world works. We're not mafia bad, but it's not exactly high bar. Just stand in your damn lane. This is our world. You wanna be cops in your shiny badges? I just don't mean shit down here, so get lost. And anybody who tries to lay a finger on my Yota, bracer or not, love to pay. Real hell. Okay.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Just, there. Mister, won't you come back to play another day? I'll be waiting. I'm not gonna say no to a fist like that. You got a deal, kiddo. I'll come back soon, okay?
Not this way.
What? Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. And if I'd known you were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned them straight down. knew you were in Calvard, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Walter? Not since you weren't gone. Like the hell to me, weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, I'm sure it's no coincidence that I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. Yes. Spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there aren't such a bad idea, with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almada, so we're here to trade information on it. Didn't take a chance to do it together in this major, so who's your imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's, asking a lot. The code you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Almada at this point. Report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op, one of them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. Ugh. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe a smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag. If he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, you the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. Imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Will Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some gulful rumors about it myself. Knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. That does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. No, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. You guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright. The part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters being the
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Are you so up for this? You welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Activating shards!
Ha! Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
I'm all fired up.
A good chance for a shark boost.
Could really use a nap. Thanks, pal.
Arkwright!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You've got this.
There! Sealed blade.
Boom! Better be ready.
Activating skill.
This is here! Alright!
Damn you! You ain't seen nothing!
You're making me get serious.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limit removed. Activating skill.
This is here! Alright!
Damn you! Now we're talking.
Well done.
Boost gauge limit removed.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Hold on a second. Looking real bad. I gotta scramble. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Hey! Well then. You're...
Kilika!
Hey!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Oh, I love the dynamic of these three.
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I'm looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not. I pushed all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Oh, she's already back in Crossbell? And I feel bad for Lloyd now. Why is he responsible for your business? Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
What's that? Why are you wearing a medallion from the church? Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You're quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
So we got 3 people from the church here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
Oh.
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Damn.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I feel like I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is!
God damn it.
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao! What kind of crazy party is this?
Elephant isn't Aaron. How did you even find this place? That threw you off my trail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Elaine. I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she one and only Beauty's blade? But the woman next to her...
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. Look at you beat me to it, Elaine. You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. You and senile, we're used to danger. And besides, I see some of the kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but I'm not being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. Hey, that'd be a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, get some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. It was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter? We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making shows down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again. Though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Vada's got some other organization working for them. So it would appear their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Dan was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be
orchestrated by white supremacist groups that trace their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbow 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. Yeah. As soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. We didn't hear much from them after that. That, and the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however, but I think the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. Another cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada. They've got all those fat stacks at their disposal. That explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, that kind of mirror, it could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like that group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. Group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education and assassination. Damn, no stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache if we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, the name hasn't crept up very much over the past couple years. Since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Hey, we know those guys! Oh, wow. I've heard that story somewhere before. It was, in fact, published in a book. 3 and 9. What is it, man? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that the group of monsters is working with Almada. Still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. Maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst notes that exist. It's a matter of working out what hand they're going for. We're a Moshing player too. You're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us and some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you're including us in that. Well, I don't know about you again, but AUA has its moderates too, like Fawn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. You're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right. So we would. But of course. Stop being so insane. I see. Didn't take you long to adjust your life in the capital? Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. You try to exercise restraint in your daily life. And she could sit and chill out a little. You should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief. I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf, but I figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy you and Ling grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you'll soon see. Huh. That's sure an ominous way of putting it.
She's one of the more reasonable ones, too. I get to see ID beset by more normal people.
Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, you came to a place like this without us.
Kinda pissed me off and let you shake me in the first place. That's in the past now.
So just, what is this place?
It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. Some to criminals of every kind. A place for them to get together, too.
Seems that all this time, such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning.
It's about to hang out. You had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. Underground Coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. But I guess people stayed away because you had a lane, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. Take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright?
Right. Of course. I'm down. Hey there. I want to have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? That was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hag happy. They've got some pretty colorful youngins lined up. I can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wreaking.
Your average grandma, this one.
You got some real sinister aura. Not sure why. Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. And just don't call it my retirement, because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Bet you could start like shit outside my restaurant, huh? I'll let you guys off once. Gotta make some money taking bets on that. But you damage this place and I'll collect in your head. Got it? Don't you dare cause no trouble, alright? It's a legit business I'm running with the boss' permission. Can't give me that shit. Can't give me shit.
Legitimate is stretching it a bit with all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. What's going on? He sounds serious. I'm not getting his way or else.
It ain't my fault all that crap went down. Ah, whatever. Let's take a look around and get the hell out of here. Thanks, Chief. Why do you need to rush? Gambling den's open. Gotta grab a seat and throw down. We leave once we take the dough. Alright, just a little. And I mean only a little. We're in a gambling den here. That don't mean it's free for all. It's a free for all. That's just stepped out of line get kicked out. Literally. You wanna up the ante and put more money on the table? Be my guest. You play in my house, you play by the rules. The sooner you get through your get that through your thick skulls, the better we'll get along. Got it?
Alrighty. What'll it be? Come again.
Proceeding to neutralize.
You're in for it now.
I like their
Fine,
spunk.
let's play.
If we must.
Activating skill.
Sucker. You're screwed.
There. You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
No! A chance! Yes! There!
Have some more.
Then!
Gotcha.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
Keep moving there.
It's over. They're down.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow. Here goes. Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't give up.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Son of a.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Have some more.
There! Thank you! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Sucker! They're stunned!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Kidding me?
I'm sure you guys figured it out, but Let Dungeons ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but best you make easy pickings for scumbags and low-lifes hacking it down here. Don't come down here by yourselves, understood?
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's get pretty dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in the city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here.
Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with.
It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. I think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it.
I hear ya. Like Light's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. Big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line like we just saw. Actually, Hayue's own code.
You visit here often, Mr. Arkwright. You seem to be well informed about this area.
I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you won't find anywhere else. As you guys have probably noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I mean, that's gotta be like the best part of the whole trip.
And you're born and bred, ain't you? Man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends, too. You're gonna love the girls we have down here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers. More ways than one. Anyway, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District.
Wanna get a drink together?
Well, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan, that brings you here, darling. Got time to stay and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. Good girls that know how to keep a woman company, too. You'll be drowning in play.
Okay.
If you can't find anywhere up on the surface, I can promise you that. Stay a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? Feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I've never felt like this before.
A hard no. I think you two waltz in there just asking for trouble. And you don't even think about sneaking inside when I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. What do you care how I spend my free time? This guy needs to just let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble.
I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. You know, the service is aside. I've still got some things for sale here.
We repeat for a second. Our customers drive, literally and figuratively, but we still have our standards. One thing we only put the squeeze on our richest customers. We don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Build responsibly, okay?
I don't know how to describe it, but this lady is really alluring for some reason. I know what you mean. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she has her friends on both sides of the aisle. Probably how she can recruit all those girls for the place.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Seriously?
Well, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
So it seems to lead to the outside, but before it, there is a lot tight.
What?
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore. No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
The Coliseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I think that's a good reason to let loose and party hard, though, don't you? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, it's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Then maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. They are sure don't have places like this on the surface. You had my attention when you mentioned the Colosseum, but maybe that can wait. That's what no laws and no regulations does to a place. Just don't let them sucker you in or you'll regret it.
Well,
All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome. Cool! There's a match going on right now!
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in, beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Ooh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. It's like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. Straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters in arcades. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. You really have to be on your toes in there. Decent prize money if you win, though. I don't give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. No, not anymore. Look, there were hard times, okay? Master paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no. I'm setting foot in that cesspit again.
Get him!
That's the spirit, Joe. Can't wait to see you kick ass in your next match. Kill it, stupid bastard, you hear me? I've got all my money riding on you. You don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I knock this sumbitch out in one blow. I won't stop until this whole town's red. That'll show him.
Show no mercy, you hear? Kick his ass!
For real?
Strange posse you're running with.
Ah, the Spriggan and his lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody hurt I need to take a look at? Oh, you know me. Shoot me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel? I didn't know you work down here. What, your friend of yours or something? No, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment, but she'll patch you up. But yeah, how'd your wallet too? Hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Ouch, that's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor. You know the Colosseum behind here? They ship me a lot of their fighters whenever they get roughed up. They're not easy jobs, but I'll always take a look, provided they've got the coin. They're far from my favorite patients, though. Too rowdy for me. They just never sit still. Now the silver spoons who come wailing and begging with sacks of mirror. I love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable.
Well, they're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use. Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Oh my goodness, is that you, Van? Isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. What? Damn, Chief. Different goes for the rest of us. What particular some don't you have crawling all over you? I'm old, not insane. You think I'd get it with a girl like her? Piss off. But no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful, no-good cops on my tail. You were my knight in shining armor, saving me from these false charges. Just remembering gives me butterflies. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for. Or like there's some kind of cork board. Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really gonna make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers, each and every last reach of him. It's only natural. This chick takes possessive to a whole new level. She certainly is a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean Van could be next? His life's in danger. The hell it is. I told you, she and I are not a thing. Period. It's only normal for a girl in love to be a little possessive. Her man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine with a little pin cushion. And then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Oh, why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved in such a teeny little argument? It makes no sense. Oh well, for now I'm laying low until things cool down. I have you to thank for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any of them interest you. For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark collection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and prison diaries. She certainly has very specific tastes. Smile and wave, gang. Smile and wave. Try to actually hold a conversation with her, and she'll break your mind in half.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Hey, you're the curry her lady. Yeah, you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? I don't know about where mommy came from. And can you give me a hug too? Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? All right, come here, I'm all yours. Even Hermes no match for the power of cuteness. I love the curry her lady. If she comes to visit me, I wish she would come every day. Gotta say, it's good to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I just came here for work. Wasn't you and the rest of your office are taking a breather? Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place is no shortage of unique characters to look out for. I didn't say that again. Oh, you give me too much credit. Characters almost make me sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to be neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something called I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. Here, I thought you'd gone batshit setting up shop down here. That's not that surprising in retrospect, though. Might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this. I can't go ferrying around others all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, I'm straight off to the next job. No rest for us weary freelancers, is there? That's the truth. Wait, who's your Nobu's? How the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now, too.
Alrighty.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I remember all you guys. Interesting. Like one strange group and you all come here together. But hey, is it weird when you live in the Blacklight District? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. Nice to see me, or was that beauty's blade working with Heiwei and Ouroboros? Those weren't the only intriguing faces present either. Oh, I sure did think what's happened if all of them are putting their heads together. I remember seeing well passed through here earlier. Glad you managed to reunite with Mr. Van. Just be careful where you walk. The more trouble you can avoid, the better. My flight's full of danger, stranger danger, especially. Don't make eye contact with anybody who looks the least bit suspicious, alrighty? It's for your safety. Okay, thank you for the advice, sir. Not to change the subject, but may I ask why you wear that mask? Its design is quite curious. Oh, you mean this thing? Gee willikers, I feel so darn silly talking about it. call it a little indulgence of mine. In another life, I was a little naughty, you see. Oh, that's a neat. I guess it just kind of his own weird little quirk. My ass. It's creepy as all get out. I know it's weird, but that's just the way blacklight is. Just roll with it, okay? Watch your step when you're walking around here. Blacklight District is full of danger. Stranger danger. Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Yoda, you're always so cute. You're always such a sweet, considerate little angel. What are you looking at? Can't you give a gal some privacy? Get on the goddamn vibe. Sorry, we gotta go away. There's a different world there. Yeah, I'm zoning out. Sure as hell doesn't look all bark, though. I kind of feel like she used to be a Jaeger. She's retired. Either way, she loves her son. So we're absolutely clear. If you do anything to my Yoda, and I do mean anything, you're gonna pay the price for it, big time. You're gonna drink at my bar. I expect you to know your place. Got it? You know, I had some funky hookahs for sale a hot minute, but then I heard the police were taking them off the streets. Open up and yeah. Talking about those horrible hookahs. Yeah, the police got rid of them here too. Never later, the longer a shop's been around, the better the vendors know what to sell and what and not sell. The city here's a bit of an outlier, but still, it ain't that scary shopping down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them. All right? Right. That's good to know.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Well, why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Everybody down here is exactly innocent. And so I can't imagine any of them... being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's a problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. It does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet every request for these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. If somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's fan for you. What can I say? Worked for me so far. You're doing something right. At the end of the day, if somebody here really wants my services, I'm not completely out of luck. Still got 2 options. Post 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear him out at least. That's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. Blacklight District and return to the surface. Yes. Return.
After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. October 18th, 5:05 p.m. Damn, it's already this late. We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District, District 2? Feels like waking up from a dream. This is all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. Perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules are somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place. But use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. Goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It's just a lot to take in. Feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else in my mind, too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about that? Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't already learned after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
What's up?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness, Nashe. Damn, what's showing up unexpected? This is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
It's so spacious in here. This here's an to a stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Huh. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon, either. But we were already here for a visit with the President, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks. You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you.
Hold on. I want to check something. Not who I thought his voice actor was, but it's still somebody I'm familiar with. Okay. Cool.
This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Calvert's biggest orbit manufacturer, isn't it? It sounds like a
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's...
I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late.
That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders?
Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. His sudden shift in behavior indicates he is hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not given much to work with here. If you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, little bird who told me you're testing some revolutionary technology at present.
Oh, you mean the Simute thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually.
Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, there is wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right. If we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services. You can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact?
Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that.
Oh, ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Cypher standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. Technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm on the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Cypher Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh?
What do you mean?
When did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Cypher being Verne's 6th-generation combat orbment is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little-known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer.
I see.
Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately.
Valis? Oh, as in the city-state?
Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war, all so we can be your eyes and ears? Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs.
In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up?
I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You get
all this mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are the best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, first you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. I can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor. After that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner on Monmar before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypher standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Fern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Agnes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sure sounds like fun. Just a big school in the capital would bust out the fancy trips. This is all about the students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. But you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving the next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we end up in the same general place, your studies might mean you won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true, but that kind of hurts. Huh? That's where it comes for the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we gonna find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called and Godden is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat, and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Fan's right. Make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never, or Dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. It is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? That might be why. Oh. Huh? No way. Well, that settles it then. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow, but if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it. But don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost. Right. I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night.
So I guess I'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. So much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. Okay. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Yes, I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed.
Here we are with the latest
Or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed I did. I was cruising the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I would be happy to help. Thanks, but it ain't that big of a deal, really. More like a late night walk than a patrol. We got plenty to do tomorrow, so we'd best take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance preceding our trip to Basel then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Basel offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. What's up? You writing a letter? I figured I'd let everybody back home know how I'm doing. I've written back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. First time in the Blacklight District for one, though Abby might already know what that place is like. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jaeger bucket list. I might have gone there as Jaeger myself if I'd stayed there, but I like learning about stuff this way. Working with these really opened my eyes to all this new stuff. So I was gonna write to them about it. Every day out here is super exciting. I'd say go for it. I can tell you really liked the time. I'm doing so much stuff now. I gotta pick something to write about, but what? I want to write to my little brother and sisters, but then there's so much I want to tell Umi.
This feels relaxing.
I watched you catch a movie for the first time in a while, and my goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart is still racing. Worked up an appetite, even. Steak sounds quite nice to me. Oh no, an evil wolf. Little pig, let me come in. No, not with the hair on my chinny chin chin, said the little piggy. They have the 3 little pigs in this universe? Just exactly as it is? Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Mommy's a really scary wolf. Watch out, Yume. I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please. And she just does it all. Diva? Or like divine. She can read me a bedtime story anytime. Excuse me? Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts. Pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down. Good to see you, Van. Care to join Yume for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. Kid'll have me here all night. I got work to do. That Victor's a whiny old coot. Ain't even broke 60 and he's belly aching about his back. A little ninny. Our youngsters these days are all so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. It was good exercise. You didn't need no road or subway line to get where you wanted. Oh sure, let me just walk to Van Tail from here. Not impractical at all when a car can get me there in minutes. You kids in your cars, bah, bunch of softy dribble turning your legs to mush. You keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you. Really killing me tonight. Back again? Really ought to take a break. It isn't that. Damn it, I hate this aging thing. Pull yourself together, Victor. As long as Yume's still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Now, with an attitude like that, he's set for life. Nights are getting colder. That's probably what it is. Makes my back act up. I can't sleep when I'm dead, but I can sleep when I'm dead. I gotta care for Yume until she can take care of herself. Sure you got that much left in the tank?
And now, a news break.
Okay, sorry. See that kid every now and then? This is his turf.
How is it this late?
Carrots, potatoes, artichoke. What else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on, Mark, let's go. What are you doing over there? Dinner's soon. We're gonna leave you behind if you don't catch up. Harry and I have been getting in the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kind of jealous, but I make up for it in smarts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I've got that on him. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. It's so fun being able to play with her every day, and we get to do the shopping on the way home too. Sheena's got a really good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we're done playing. Sheena and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kind of reminded me of Mom and Dad. I wonder if they'll buy some candy too. What's Eddie got himself into now? I heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make his poor mom worry? I just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. I don't know, he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say. I can barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. What's so important about this stupid exam? It doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get into Aramis anyway? Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket over? Good cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew a lot back in school, and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but Jess? Man, it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. Just can't tell what he's thinking. This could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal. Am I really the right guy for the job? Give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. Alright, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. Stubborn as ever, never changes. I see. Another special class, you say? And with a guest teacher this time. Yes, exactly. I was trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. I thought that perhaps if they had a teacher they knew and got along with, they would be more curious to learn. I think that's a wonderful idea, Miria. I can always trust you to keep their best interests in mind. The lesson plan would likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister. I will. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, thank heavens. I was worrying all for nothing. However, seeing how kind Father Nikolai did strike me as a bit odd. It felt as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is. Sister Miria is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I'm certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. Not remembering what his other motives could be.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
come home after my first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Fine then. If she doesn't want to talk to her husband, I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damn living room for myself. I'll see what she thinks of that. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Kid wants to blow me off, I'll give him a cold shoulder too. I wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and move. What does he take himself for? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story will change his fortunes. If he's so content to just drift in the doldrums of mediocrity, then why should I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave.
Alrighty.
Man, I feel bad for the kid. Now on, you got a good head on your shoulders and an act for math like nobody I've ever seen. So I'll tell you what, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? No way, Jose. That's your job. You need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you? Denied. Oh, the humanity. And you never change, do ya? She's got a bright future ahead of her. I wanted to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but maybe it's too early. It'll be another time. Maltok has a ton of stories to tell. He's kind of like a grandpa, but then he's the president of that big investment company too. He's kind of weird like that. Rebecca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. I think it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. Just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this. But maybe I'm just getting too worked up about it myself. Oh, right, almost forgot. A new Kitty engine update drops today. I'd better get that installed. It has a secret mode you can toggle, and it lets you do some really nifty stuff. Whenever something gets me curious, I can look it up on the Orbital Net. It's so ridiculously useful. I've got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips, but then it doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about. If only I could ask the author.
Need something fixed? Hope to see you again soon.
Off we go.
Hey, Next Tech's still getting ready. Mind waiting outside? I'll go do a sound check with them when I'm done here.
Hey there. See ya.
Well...
Well, if it isn't Van.
It's a surprise seeing you here, Natalie. Yeah, I didn't give up on being an idol. What are you doing here? You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Pretty as a rose and about as thorny as one. You'll ever bag a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-time or some slack since the idol life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct order from the higher-ups, but you and I can go back to being a duo act. What? That's not possible. Sayla and I are already a duo. We're with you. And we're all really happy for you, new kid. Sayla, you know what this means, don't you? I was a little suspicious that I could approve of Lua's debut just like that. They have no faith in us from the start. Man, darling, little birdie told me you were in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie then. But yeah, the Immovable decided I'd play as his errand boy today. It's gonna be pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy, considering all those recent developments. I hear a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. You try to be careful, please. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I already know we're heading out. You can just say so.
to see Agnes and the rest sometime soon. Don't be strangers here. It has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are buzzing with gossip. Where it is, a certain unsavory group is making moves right now. Do try to be careful, please. Oh, and get this. They're all pissing me because I didn't fit into the stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I wouldn't want to be stuck with someone so shallow. Oh, jeez, that's just awful. It seems like he has some real issues he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done. Right? You get it. You're a guy, too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. I don't mind. Really inspiring, you know? Inspiring? Me? You have the wrong idea. I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit and so much happier. Not everyone can go ahead and make the most out of a bad situation. It goes to show how strong you really are. No, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush. Good for these two. He's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. I should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes. I'm talking to Selma. Go on, and before I notice, it's been hours. It's the sign of a great friendship in the making.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
You plan on staying here all night? I'm gonna close up shop soon. But there's still so much we haven't talked about. You could just leave me hanging here. No idea what you're on about. You're a strange, strange girl. There's still so much I can do. I can't just go home now. Welcome. Grab yourself a taco or two before we close for the night. The sun's sure setting quick these days. Days get shorter, but my part-time rants get longer. I do worry about her getting back after dark, though. Maybe I'll walk her partway home after we finish cleaning up. Speaking of which, there's a regular of mine who's an idol. He's over for a taco fix every day. Didn't see her around today, though. Wonder if something happened.
Yummy!
Believe all three of us are headed out on the same day. Ray's finally started his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back to doing the same when we were all still junior bracers. Yeah, it's a hard task getting a recommendation letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire the most useful tool on the job. What tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. The Republic's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. Don't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all. Oh, that's why. I hear I'll be assigned to a branch steeped in Central Eastern culture. Give it your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, but I know you can pull it off. Best of luck out there, man. Can't look after you and for going in opposite directions, but I have a feeling I won't need to. You got this. Thanks to the both of you. Thanks to the both of you. Safe travels, and I hope you enjoy your drink.
Alrighty.
Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina. Is it really that weird? I've only had a few drinks so far. I don't know throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you're a blubbering, drunken mess. I still remember when we got promoted to senior bracers. You got so drunk that you told Elaine that... Hey, don't need to bring that back up, yeah? You don't have to throw that back in my face. What do you want? Not getting a free drink out of me, you know. Wasn't gunning for one. Just checking in on you. Make sure you're not totally wasted. I hate to admit it, but you're really not far off. Listen, man, try to make a mess and beat us while we're away. Got it? You all seem like such good friends. I'm a little anxious, but I know they have big expectations for me. I'm going to do my best out there so that they can be proud of me.
Lined up to spend your night in Edith, like this next.
You can probably tell from how quiet it is around here, but Jennifer and her buddies are out on the road tonight. I heard everyone talking about this other team that we're going to race against. Engines revved, blood pumping, cold breeze in your face. Ah, youth. Wish cars like these were around when I was their age.
Well...
so glad to see Sister Belicia is doing well. Even though we're both of Central Eastern heritage, we're raised in different countries and cultures. That, thankfully, has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand each other. I wish her the best in tending to her duties in Cray. The abundance of resources in the Principality of Alzheim has made it the economic superpower governing the Central East. The role it plays is pivotal, both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the desert's forestation. But we must not forget about Valis, it having a wealthy city-state through maritime trading. Rumors say that tensions have arisen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing in the Central East. It would do us well to pay attention. The Principality of Alzheim is a wealthy nation, but Valis has made economic strides to rival it in recent years. But they're not the only outliers. Some impoverished nations are moving along nicely too. A major upset might envelop the region soon enough. As head of this temple, I must endeavor to keep abreast of developments between both countries.
Taking off now.
Oof, be today. It's just me, or have the other districts been calling in help more often lately? Because I swear, my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual.
Catch a
Oh,
revival
Karen,
showing
how old
of a
are
smash
you?
hit.
You sound like an old man going on like that. How's about I give you a little massage? My mom tells me I've got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do all that. It sure is soothing to be around, though. I feel my muscles loosening up already just from talking to her. What's wrong? I got something on my face? No, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. I feel a little more relaxed already. You're far too serious all the time, Karen. You're so uptight. I was on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub? Come on, boss. I'm a real natural at it. Well, let's get this show on the road. The city isn't going to patrol itself at night. We seem to be having some unsavory characters crawling around lately. I've got them in my sight. It skips this officer's watch.
Please step on up.
The burn company work has really been piling up lately. I'm worried about the company. The financial boost they got from reparations is bound to peter out soon. Oh well, nothing you can do about that, so I'll just de-stress with some reading. But what called Racing Credit Union's Bankruptcy, the truth, but I think I'm in the mood for a novel. Now, what to buy? Aramis Educational Visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. You get to see all kinds of people doing fun and cool things. When I say all kinds, I mean all kinds. We get Aramis students, foreigners, musicians, a little of everything. That's why I can't bring myself to quit doing work like this. It doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone to just come in and be themselves too. Oh, you're here late. What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Alzheim. That often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. They appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They've started telling me all sorts of things about their lives, such as Aramis educational outing, which is nice to hear. It seemed to be quite the struggle for them to get acclimated to their new environments, but these days they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved.
Good grief.
Did you know?
It's amazing we're broadcasting this year's EGC over the orbital net. We've got to nail the production and get every detail right. Right. We're going to make this the best EGC by a cell, but it's going to take all of us working
A droplet
as a team
of
to make it
paradise
happen.
can intoxicate
I've
more
got
than
new
the
lighting gear all ready
sweetest
to go
of
on my end.
wines.
But what are we
Discover
going to do for
the
background
inebriating
music?
world of
Let's start
show
with something
business
nice and
in
subdued, don't we?
Sober Curious.
I've got an idea. What about that song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again? Oh, I know the one. I mean, the one with the really nice melody? I remember the singer. I think his name was Jess Branson. Carol, is something wrong? No, nothing at all. don't mind me. Of all the people, why'd it have to be him? I mean, I'm glad he's getting noticed, of course, but still. Just Branson. Then you said, right? That could work. I'll get in touch with his agency and see what they have to say. I know the president there. He's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. They're doing it. They're really doing it. What do I do? I'm happy, but at the same time, what do I do? When it comes to heinous crimes in Calvert, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult. They denied AO's existence, and about a decade ago, they were going around and kidnapping kids. Ah, we know that group all too well. I was just a little kid myself back then. I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. The thing about them gives me chills all over again. The kind of chills a girl can't get enough of.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
The whole word got out about the whole cult. It sent shockwaves across the entire continent. Oh, this Pokemon really is the best. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. That's not a group you would want to get involved with. It's a time for me to start focusing my attention towards this year's Edith Girls collection. Basically, it's a fashion show that takes place on the night of the Revolution Festival. Huge trendsetter when it comes to next year's styles. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always keep a close eye on the people in fashion they exhibit at that show every year. I interviewed Walter Huckberry earlier today. He did it at a pretty relaxed location, but still trying to be careful with what I said. Still, he was definitely a nicer guy than I was expecting. I come away from the interview feeling like I can write a deep, insightful piece about him. Now I just need to put it all together. It's strange. I don't usually get so fired up when I'm doing an assignment like this. I better take that feeling and run with it. I've got to get all my thoughts down while they're still fresh in my mind. Chen looked pretty stressed earlier. Guessing the editors thrust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. In some ways, he's the opposite of Marielle. He's always down on his luck, but it's like she's blessed with it. That said, it did sound like he had some sort of success. I hope the final article turns out great.
Well, I heard.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
How about some nice cold ice cream?
I was so fired up to take that popcorn seller head on. Looks like he's mostly got his eye on the movie theater and what they're playing. He got me all revved up for nothing. This is a separate guy who can cool off as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I can complain too much when I'm clearly attracting more customers than him, so I'd still say I'm getting the last laugh. A little competition might have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not so bad selling out here at night.
How about some popcorn, huh?
I heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood Director's Cut again at the theater. That was my opportunity to see it last time, and I've been regretting it ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried that the director's cut was going to vanish into thin air after it left the theater. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. So glad.
Curious.
Shopping center here is always so busy at night. It has this unique atmosphere that I'm very fond of. Seems these two were enjoying a movie together before they came here. I'd like to serve up some of my tastiest drinks to keep the conversation flowing for them.
I suppose I should go home now.
Lyle, what are you doing in a place like this? Don't get any funny ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm just on my way home from work. I work at that instrument store. We're 3 times. Hold on. I work at that instrument store 3 times a week, but plus I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I know this area like the back of my hand these days. I haven't seen you around here a couple of times. Really? I never realized you were here so much. Wait, that's a lot of chops to juggle. Isn't that too much to handle? Well, my tuition, room, and board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. They come with a part-time pro for a reason, you know?
One bullet can change your
I almost found myself respecting you a little for once. Turns out he's the same guy as ever. That's a lot of jobs you have, Lyle. At first I was almost impressed, but it's the same old Lyle as ever, it seems. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how popular Wolves Requiem is. We started screening that at
We
night
have
alongside
merchandise for the
Director's Cut of
movie on
Golden
sale at
Blood.
the shop.
The letter has an age restriction in place. Gaudy
Why
wanted
not
that
buy a
version to be
souvenir to
screened
remember your
because,
visit?
his words, it leaves nothing on the table. Or, wait. Many moviegoers also expressed interest, so in the spirit of supporting Vegas films, we ultimately decided to show
Thank
it.
you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
It's about its content.
If
we
you have a
decided to put it
ticket,
on hold
please
while we
proceed to the
deleted
entrance.
So it's back now. The story goes director Salvatore Gaudy sought to make a more extreme film than what ultimately came out. However, after some persuasion from the film's distributor, and
We have
its licensed
merchandise for the
talent
movie on
agency,
sale at the
he got
shop.
it back for the original release.
Why not buy a souvenir to
Also
remember
began
your
to show
visit?
Midnight Memories as of this week. That film has attracted some attention among the subset of horror fans. I must say, in spite of its low budget, the sense of immersion that comes from its mockumentary framing is rather incredible. Some viewers have even
Thank you
asked
for
if
your
it was a
visit
recording
today.
of actual spirits that were found in the real world.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She's freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle! Hold on!
Oh.
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Hey, said Van, I see. Oh. Wrong voice. Oh, hey, Jin. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. They filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Darbad. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Leon d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. Won the award for a damn good reason. For this movie released this year. Real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just
This is much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how Gradient manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame ya. Press loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Before checking it out as a fan when it comes out myself. Fan conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Ben got on with the rest of his evening. Buy the brochure.
Thank you for your visit.
Banner launch!
Oh, thank you.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, wrong door. Okay.
I suppose I should go home now. Let's see.
Alright, the cast Eastern named Nina Fennelly as Sheena Dirk in that upcoming Gloria movie. The director stayed through history class or something? Sheena. Okay. Okay, see, it's just. Ridiculous. How could this theater have fallen so low?
Alrighty.
Okay. Huh? What the? He's already done going through all the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he also took care of next month's ingredients list and tweaked the menus. Oh, and there's a note too. Respect to Miss Mao. Also apologize to her for getting carried away. And while you're at it, he sounds so mad. And how is he so freaking capable anyway? Oh, I'm sorry for all the yelling. I should get back to work. I just don't understand how Colin is that talented. And I'm convinced he isn't even human. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Kunming's got guts. Bossing Calhoun around like that. He's completely clueless about our true line of business, and personally, I'd like to keep it that way. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want her to stay out of harm's way, I'll have to redouble my efforts. I better link up with Sal so we can start investigating the situation. Hey, been keeping busy with those patrols? Not as busy as you've been with that drinking, it seems. I thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight District or something. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd be down there right now if it weren't for what Sal and the rest said earlier. Finally about to close in on A after all this time. Bastards. Once you know what their end game is, all we have to do is move in and crush them. Hey now, don't get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once they know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. We don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. Got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. I think I'm gonna order some food too. Make sure I'm recharged when it's time for us to go in and kick A's in the garden's asses. What do you say? Anyway, I can get you to treat your lackey to a little something extra. Promise I won't call you an old man for 5 minutes. Sorry, punk. I ain't made of money. You'll have to pay for whatever you want on your own, Mira. It's been a hell of a crazy day, but at least we got enough out of it to make all that bullshit worth it. I think I'm gonna order some food. Make sure I'm really recharged for whatever's coming up next.
This night's just getting started.
Hold up with the press corps, so I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. There's nothing I can't fix but calling in a few favors.
One bullet can
Maybe I'll
change
try
your
to strike
fate.
a deal with one of the
Catch a
smaller
revival
newsrooms.
showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
As soon as I offer to set them up with one of my contacts in Parliament, I'll have them eating from the palm of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We're looking for Albert. He just went home. So I don't know how he juggles his student council duties and his job here. I ever heard him talking about a school outing he'll be doing. I'm a little concerned about it. I guess it's because of teenager things. Hang in there, kiddo. Your boss is in your corner. Albert's such a sweetheart. I can't not want him to succeed with whatever he's got going on. I hope he doesn't take his youth for granted. You never realize how precious those early years are until they're over. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'll get to you in a moment.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Congratulations, you're our 1,000th customer this
Our
month.
stores have a
Here's your
wide
gift
variety
certificate.
of fine
We're doing
goods
a
for
special
sale.
offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay! My editor would love
We hope you enjoy
With my
shopping with
Cyberpunk
us.
too, one lucky thing after the other. At this rate, I might even be able to find Dingo. Luck just finds you everywhere. Dingo really helped me out with the whole Tharbed situation. I want to tell him how impressed my editor was with the report. Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week.
Thank you for
I stopped by
visiting
to
the
finish making
Weston
some
Department Store.
Oh, that was the plan anyway. The boss is busy right now.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Go home already? I was hoping to ask her for some more hot tips on finding a hot man with an even hotter bank account. Oh well, I see her at the department store all the time, so it seems like I can't ask next time. Oh, I didn't realize the Administrator Wesley was, well, the administrator of the store right across the street. This is a great administrator, sure, but he could work a little on his people skills.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Area. It was a great idea. Even if I didn't know
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
By the way, Van, ever thought about investing in a business? In specific, my business? I've been taking a lot of requests. You've got to be loaded, right? What do you say to put a little cash into my business? As if. Not all the part-timers I got. Everyone but Agnes has to pay rent, and they ain't cheap. And that ain't cheap. Gotta pay them all a livable wage. Look at you acting like a boss. You can almost pass as a proper business. Shot it.
Thank you for visiting the
Speaking of
Weston
dough,
Department Store.
Be the one that's rolling in it? That recent promotion you got? Oh,
Our
no, not at
stores
all.
have a wide
I just
variety
wanted
of
to so
fine
much for all
goods
they've
for
done
sale.
me. I asked them to keep my salary the same, in fact. But once I
We
get
hope
my
you enjoy
business
shopping
up
with
and running,
us.
then all the meal will come rolling in. Made the right choice, quit martial arts. True business style suits you better. What a fun day. It's not every day I get to see you behave like a proper boss, you know? And do think on that business proposal I mentioned. You get a 10% return on investment. Such a sly little shit.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Great to seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at ya. Looking for
Our
weapons
stores
today?
have a wide
Or are you
variety
looking
of
at the
fine
buyers
goods for
instead?
sale.
I've committed the shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the
We
old
hope
owner
you
was
enjoy
still
shopping with us.
Possession of firearms is permitted under Republic law for the purpose of self-defense. You need a license to be a gun owner, of course. Not that you even use one. And of course, speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Just looking for custom parts. Something that'll fit a self-defense baton. Got a shell for my assistance, you know? Even if the costs are starting to pile up. You're shameless, you know that. You have any idea what kind of authority I hold?
Thank you for visiting the
Look, fact
Weston
that you're dragging
Department
a bunch
Store.
of civvies around with you on the back burner for the moment. You should at
Our
least put
stores
some
have
thought
a
into
wide
upgrading your
variety of
equipment.
fine goods for
Trouble
sale.
could strike at any moment. It's dangerous to be unprepared. Yeah,
We hope you enjoy
definitely
shopping
need to
with
be
us.
careful. Well, aren't you a softie? It was a nice side, do you? What's that smirk for? Your information high. Hey, honey, what's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for today. I stop by for one of the stores in front of the station. I'll be back home soon. Don't worry. I'll even stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No? Maybe a bagel then?
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Love you.
Department
See you
Store.
later. What? Got a
Our
problem?
stores have a wide
Nope,
variety
not at
of
all.
fine goods for
Like
sale.
your wife, I'm guessing? Didn't know you had a daughter either.
We hope you
Get
enjoy
your plan,
shopping with
family
us.
man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far, far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecakes you got in stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet, lemon flavored too. Guarantee the kiddo's gonna love them. I trust Van with a baked goods recommendation. Cheesecake. That's an idea.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I kind of like the dynamic
Our
between
stores
these
have
two.
a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
So straighten up one day when you have a family.
We hope you enjoy
Put one on
shopping
the
with
line,
us.
You don't just get to do whatever you want. But I'm gonna give it to you. Cheesecake might be a good idea to cheer Gigi up. Even the SID's top dogs go all soft for their family, huh? What do you need? What do you need? We're just in Mr. DeSwanny's gun right now. If you need something, spit it. He's real picky. He's stuck to the same gun model since joined the force. He's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, you can gauge a lot.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Well,
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
hold on. Checking if my theory on what the hell that thing is correct.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah. Mostly what it looks like.
We hope you enjoy shopping
Grip's
with
a
us.
little different. The grip and the trigger guard are a bit different, but
Thank you for
Okay.
visiting the Weston Department Store.
You do a lot about engage a lot about somebody from how they care for
Our
their weapons.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I totally disassembled this gun.
We hope
top
you
to bottom
enjoy
maintenance.
shopping with us.
If you need anything, get in line. Still got some adjustment to do so I can bring the accuracy up to snuff. Custom parts are made by yours truly, but hey, by the way, make sure to customize each weapon to suit their owner perfectly.
What's it gonna be? You better take good care of it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm getting everything I need for my next
Our
work
stores
trip.
have a
I need
wide
to make sure I
variety
get
of fine
everything
goods
so
for
I'm not
sale.
stressing out when I'm there. Let's see. The cushions and travel
We
sets
hope
for
you
the
enjoy
trees.
shopping with us.
What a book. Ooh, I could take something I don't usually read. I just added a whole new experience. That reminds me, Mr. Wesley's recently put some new plans of his into effect. I'm slow on the uptake where fashion's not concerned, so I only found out recently. I think the store as a whole keep up with the times. I judge Administrator Wesley's judgment in the situation. And perhaps I should follow his lead.
Thank you for visiting
Well.
the Weston Department Store.
This is such a promising opportunity.
Our
I
stores
gotta
have a
focus.
wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I can't afford to waste any time. I can do this.
We hope
Set
you
Mr.
enjoy
Collins
shopping
all
with
right
us.
now. Maybe he's doing a night patrol. It'd be so awkward if he saw us. What's that teacher up to? I probably shouldn't stick my nose in. I've been workshopping a plan to put in place so we can compete with the Orbital Cafe Iota. I can't back down now. Not this far in. Laid it on a little thick, but I don't think he caught on. Disappointing that he didn't.
Thank you for
Well,
visiting
glad I
the
had a
Weston
look.
Department
Quite
Store.
eye-opening. Showed me just how close-minded I've been and where the Orbital Cafe
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It wasn't a lot lack of innovation, but rather my blind spots.
We hope you
Look up
enjoy
for our
shopping
biggest
with us.
missed opportunity. We started with all the major renovations for the space, so it should be ready relatively soon. And figuring out the most effective way to make use of it so we can rival Iota. success of it will put all my managerial skills and years of expertise or of experience to the test.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
That area probably won't be open until the next game.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of Golden Blood.
I'm not gonna make it. We've got him present and everything. Money for cheers, brother. Ain't over to the fat lady sings, yeah? It's getting late. Listen close, brother. Thought that counts. That's why I'm in the business of taking your thoughts from A to B. I'm sure you've prepared a wonderful gift for that senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you know what it is. You're right. Being late is already lame enough, but I can't flake out completely. I have to at least give him his gift. Please take me to the party. Radio sympathetic? It'd be even worse if I just gave up here. Even if I don't make it in time for the party, I could still give him his wedding present. Ain't no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Don't stress so much, brother. Sure, you didn't get there on time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Giordano knows these streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Hey, Van. Didn't see you around often. I'll swing by every now and then to check up on things. Guess the light's not around? I see Jin's back. You don't need to be coy, you know. I know you and Elena have something going on, but I didn't know you and Jin didn't get along. Well, it's not easy to be around. I mean, he is, but he's nosy. And if I try to stay distant, like he sees right through me. Well, I guess he also reminds me of someone I used to know. Huh? Jin really likes you, though. You went to the Blacklight District earlier today, yeah? He was talking about asking you for help again later. That big-mouthed idiot. He's Elena and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. Better-looking A-rank bracers. Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Tovo, yeah? When did you meet them? In Operation Jormungand? Or was it for the Northern War? Yeah, I helped sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvert. Tovo's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick with it. Made negotiations real easy. Got my own fair share of flaws, too. I interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Wind or the Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. I'm sure they're both real and impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh, come on. What's wrong with getting Arios and Cassius back in the fray? There's a lot going on in here. I'm busier than I was back in Erebonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Wanna help? I'm not even from the guild. And you're lazy. You got me. Hey, Arkwright. I owe one for your help today. Got a bunch of your eggs in a row now, so we won't be stepping around too many eggshells from here on. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but if this was the push that could help us get Almada under control, that'd be great. You're laying it on so thick, I don't even want to think of a witty comeback. We helped out with all these punks that have been moving recently. As I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. Ouch, that's cold. But that's alright. Because you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID is all over this mess. Hopefully that, in and of itself, might be enough of a deterrent to keep things quiet around town. There aren't as many eyes keeping careful watch in more rural areas. Take care on that work trip you got next week. Who the hell do you know that? I just saw 3 of our people off a little bit ago. They're off on a work trip. So they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Hopefully things still stay uneventful, but take care of yourselves. Lane's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd learn to take it easy from time to time. She definitely needs the free time. You should invite her over for a movie or 2. Ain't none of your business.
That's nice.
Oh my, is it that late already? I should get going home. Perhaps I'll stop at the department store first. I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change. Now that I finally have an apartment of my own, I try to make the most of those mundane parts of life. Some carelessness is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The burn purchase here in Edith was done with the express purpose of making her work as representative easier. The person to look up to the most has to be Professor Hamilton. She's one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me when she could, back when I was studying in the Institute of Science. I always get the impression that she sees things differently than we do. Now that she's resigned as a burn advisor, she's gotten involved with the geological research to aid the eastern parts of Cimmeria. Her demeanor has always been majestic and something all my peers looked up to. Since we're both from the Central East, I felt some sort of kinship with her. I wanted to travel with her to the east, but she turned me down. The most I could do to aid her was make a donation towards her research. Funds came from my earnings from my startup, of course. She's quite old at this point, but I hope she's been doing well. Was the man that was coming by really department store's manager? I heard Ilhan and Carla talking about it the other day, but I'm not sure. I go there all the time. I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust all my brain cells cramming in info about orbital devices? Did I run out of space in my brain? No, I got in touch with an old friend of mine from the Basel Institute of Science for the first time in a while. Sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there right now. I haven't even decided what Enzyphos will be available to the general public. Our burn partnership was crucial to this store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plane going ASAP. Both Ilhan and I started at the Basel Institute of Science, you see. We have a lot of connections from back then, and they've helped us a lot. Our burn partnership was crucial to this store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plane going ASAP for the new civilian Zyphos.
Now then.
I'm so tired. The store is packed and Nina's not listening to me. It's like I've been going in circles all day today. No one mentioned being a stay-at-home mom would be this hard. I love going for walks. Toodaloo, toodledee, walking there, walking with me. Hey James, what are you doing in a place like this?
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
None of your business.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste
It's fine if
of
you're just on your way
golden
back from
blood.
shopping, but it's starting to get late. I've been worried about you. I get the impression that you've had a hard time fitting in at school. Why are you even bringing that up? That's old news. Forget it. I'm going home. I'm in the mood for an annoying lecture right now. Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone. Look like you've got something weighing on your mind as well. It's my job as a teacher to listen to you. Bracer Guild can come in useful when it comes to maintaining public order, at least. Not denying that they're good at their jobs, but all the glitz and pomp rubs me the wrong way. It's like a popularity contest half the time. So keeping citizens safe is the police's job in the first place. We shouldn't be relying on bracers to do our job for us. I'll give my best performance today. I'll prove to everyone that we don't need those pretentious bracers' help. The hell, man? Who do you think you guys are? Chill out, Downey. I get how you feel, but Shannon's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. With our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Van, I guess I should let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. Turn my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Ugh, just thinking about it gets me all angry all over again. And Donnie got trashed real bad too. She had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? They sound pretty bad. Who we're dealing with here? They call themselves the High Blood. Not these motherfuckers again. Didn't we deal with these guys like ages ago back in Crossbell? They're from. Just for them, they're all from Erasion. I thought they were from Erebonia. I don't know. They used to stick to their turf, but they started moving here. All rich kids, obviously. Their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader Lucio is the grandson of Etcha's current company president. He's got a modded Etcha sports car. No slouch as a driver either. As we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up. You said it was the Etcha's president's grandson? And that sucks. Listen, you needed someone related to the company to stop Brass being a dick. That's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name's Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just because he can make tighter turns in any of our cars. He's the one who did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never. Thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So what do you plan to do about these guys? You're not just gonna let them keep on running wild? Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. So not heeding warning things like that. I tried talking to Lucio directly. The thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah, sometimes it's just that good. You could say that, huh? There's 4 of them, but me and Grandma are the only ones with rides right now. That's not even counting car spec. Excellent driving ability, hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. We can't just give up. Yeah, better lose outright than to flake out of them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I'm gonna sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc with Edith. Maybe I should lend him a hand here. Mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. It wouldn't be right to drag you into it. I disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense of safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach them a lesson. Fan? Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why you can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks, Van. Really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we've got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure we're going to deal with that little detail. Oh. Whew. That's all for today, then. Now back to my bike. Why are you all gathered here? Hermes! Your time couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. You're gonna be racing them to teach them a lesson. Yeah. I really hope if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure. I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing, too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's going to be a proper 4 versus 4 race. All that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. Ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Let's roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
Spot? Yeah, around here's the highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? Glad I'm here when I'm customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you just turned tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fries. Just try and make this fun for us, alright? Well, I dare you to say that again. He's all kinds of fired up now. Now, I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. They were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kind of like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbow. Ah, so this is a different group that uses the same name. Cool. Got it. Yeah. Alright. Now their name is out. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. It would improve the way they love drinking, women, and gambling. As former nobility, we identified that with how they valued their chosen bloodline, lines that gave them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, eh? It's been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, they don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Oracion? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Skalvardian Revolution, Oracion was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucia's family line was a great noble house that had even the trust of the royal family. The royal family that abandoned the country? It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. But I cannot forgive whoever said you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives. That's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. Got a lot of nerve. It's right that you think causing trouble with folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. You're street racers. How could you hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and you're a half-assed custom ride because you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. But damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? I think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score. Right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, High Bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have no right to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have our four vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. So with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain on their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, society's gonna race who? Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? My job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham, this race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're gonna lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. Going by spec, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, I tell you this, my truck could handle this ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Damn. Alright then we'll be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills, might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. And I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's two flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Edward's sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy close and personal before. I think we've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I think I can count on you. Don't take on the other guy, Tevo. Great, I think we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those High Bloods. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars, and they were off to the races. First round pitted Juniper against Tevo. Juniper's Leno sedan and had the edge in traction with the love and care she put into tuning. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tevo. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best a sedan, boasting a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Juniper. Graham's Anger was a lightning fast sports car, but Roger's decked out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish.
In the end, Grimm's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this thing back just yet. But that just makes it so much more exciting. It'll be cold in hell before I lose some pathetic career, lady. You're ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go. Can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Great, it's a little early to celebrate. I think acceleration isn't that bad. It's tough to do this over camel for my bikes. Bikes aren't the only thing that makes it matter in a race, you know. On that point, you and I agree. It's competition against handlebar. Whereas against hers. Talk about dangerous. I could pull it off without losing this balance shows he's no amateur. Still reckless though. You guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Oh, what's the matter? You can't keep up? Where's her wimpy ass career getting cold feet? There's less than 500 yards to the finish line. But you're as good as mine. A decisive moment. I can slow down. Slow down, make him think I've given up. Speed past him when he expects it. Or I can move up right now and punch it. Slow down. Throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. What? Later, loser. Yes, go courier lady. Cut him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. Even that meat fuel. One hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Is that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but hems the brakes. Oh, guess I'm up next. Get him, Van. I've the Hybrids off their high horses. Really did customers every part of that after's car from the suspension to the spoiler. Just be damned if you can take me with that little girl's car. You slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. More cars on the road now. The turbocharger would be way too risky. Slip around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is running in hitting his top speeds. I can keep up with it. I'm too cocky here, though. Might not be on maximum trouble, but still a force to be reckoned with. I'd hope he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I'm so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. This time of day, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. I've got to take out yesterday's garbage. There must be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night. What? Lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Got up faster than I thought he would. Oh, look at that. You do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That piece of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I'll be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger. Makes me risky. Can I do it? Now prioritize safety. We're gonna need your truck soon. Can't go wrecking it. Nah, I can't risk hurting anyone. I would have no less than an overwhelming victory. You got a turbocharger? Use that here, it's too dangerous. Ooh, whoa. Tried to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes they just work out, you know? We really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was at least taking two after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I gotta show off a little, so it's all good. So, Highbloods, you gonna keep your promise, right? Curses. How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If
only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. The hero was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine, as long as we'll come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We'll also cover the repair costs of her 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? You're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to Erasion. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, we shall be met with overwhelming defeat. Now, what I said the first time was probably going to be more correct. And may you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time, I'm going to blow your socks off. Huh? Just what is all that? What's all that supposed to mean? I guess someone was around here for a while, but I'll be back for revenge at some point. Why did they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased the high bloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my overbike skills proved useful. And so the battle against the High Bloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Losing such a bummer, but it's not all bad. I got to let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. The little baby's the best car in town. I kind of pegged the High Bloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Infuriating as it was, races with them were always real blood pumping. I'd welcome back to challenge us again in Edith anytime. I wouldn't. I can't just sit on the sidelines after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it. Gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can get back on the road.
Beautiful song, isn't it? And we've got more hits in store coming right up.
I was at the edge of my seat the whole race. I get how you feel now, Downey. I need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. I just gotta keep practicing.
Taking off now.
What's next?
Okay. Alright. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured it might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright. If that's what you want, you can go around. With that, Van Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flicker pieces at his to knock them down one moment. Next, she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My My mistake, Your Highness. As long as she's having fun. Little by little, you may finally begin to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation for making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know, how about this? Take that. Your turn, Van. Oh, that's a real good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? Ain't wrong, kid. A lot to be happy about. Out back when I had just started, just a bunch of shady jobs, just seeing the worst of people. And I knew what I was getting into, but spent too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank anyone enough. Thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. You knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yumes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. I'll have to finish our match another day. Oh, but I want to keep playing. Okay, I had fun. Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. You may. Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her. She wanted to surprise him. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise to not keep your mom waiting, or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You're such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2 on 1? That ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, that means I don't have to hold back, and I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of you. Who may, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. The 3 of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
They called Monmar. Van's maximum HP increased by 100. Hell yeah.
Banner launched!
Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Van, over here. Why are you in a bush? What are you doing in there? Why, thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I meant to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kinda regretting this. "30 minutes prior. Calvert's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all managed to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. We really must work to further their spread to Elsheim. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with the Calvardian business with other Calvardian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well, let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have them send the car to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back? Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. Bruh. A-Team, go to the scene and report what you find. B-Team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. Oh, dude, you're gonna be in so much fucking trouble. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess it's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened, and book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Look at this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You're everything I'd hoped for, Van. I've marked a few places I hope was open to visit. The closest by would be... the Music Club. Oh, excellent, excellent. This is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say the fervor of this music could even suit me away. Get close up to the stage. Then let us do so. Oh man, that's a lot of get up. First time at a live show. Oh man, get the rhythm. Smash the energy and go wild. Go wild. So like this. One of them government suit boots around these parts think they're so just something else, huh? Around the country, they say. Bunch of BS is what it is. You're right, yes. I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Look at fancy pants here. It's like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on those peasants from your penthouse there? He's harmless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you around if you look the other way from me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Ben charade towards some more entertainment venues before heading for the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. This is great. These bats have a different feel to them compared to your average mom. The best place I know for when you need to pick me up. Only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed, I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support amongst the public after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Her age belays her intellect. Her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Elsheim's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that, when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons, also I can make Elsheim a nation capable of standing on par with Zemuria's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it and take in as much as I could. That was the plan, anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you. But that free time just left me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Who are you? Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Glassell knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Daybreak. Okay, so we are talking about Olivier in this situation. He's quite the guy. I got wind of a lot out of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He came to visit Alzheim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. It's as though I'm following after a mirage in the desert, so tantalizing, yet forever just out of my reach. No offense, but that kind of caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you got to start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you got to strive for something more than just being a copycat. You can't always live in his shadow. You're the only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in the desert? It's not all sand. Oases will pop up here and there for you. Will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. You know, I'm sure there are suckers like me who choose to be a spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. What do I know, really? I'm just an outcast, so maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. Seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way to put it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? Yes, I've come to pick you up. Well, you finally found me, Najee. Or knowing you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. I definitely found a strange house. And you somehow managed to shake off Zamiri's most fearsome bodyguard? I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. Ha! There you go. Always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel, not only as a client who's retained your services, but as a friend who has bared much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver the results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Alzheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Received the sun lamp. Okay.
Banner launched!
I'm too curious. Who is this? Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Oh. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone! I love you! I hope we meet again!
You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for today. It's sure to say I liked your performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? It'd sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? What, you didn't think he would recognize you immediately? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? I mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in a disguise, by the way. I saw you in an Aramis outfit once. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, left an impression on me. Acting different than usual back then, too. What's really funny is, if I had chosen the other, because this was the first time we were allowed to go see a movie at night. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And if I had chosen the other option, that interaction would have happened here, but if I did this now after that, I wonder if he wouldn't have brought up the Aramis outfit thing. Anyway, left an impression on me. You weren't acting different from usual back then. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. Makes for good practice as well. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. When I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime. Damn, that's what being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I didn't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only going to get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. Alright, that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one else I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. She ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Increased dexterity. And increased strength. Hell yeah. Alright. I think that's all I can do now. So, that is where I'm going to call it for today. Let's go here. Alright. Well, thank you to everybody that showed up. Greatly appreciate it. Made good progress today. Finishing up the Edith half of Chapter 4. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.